righty. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. We are here live at Bull Shooters for stop number 4, 600 and under amateur tour. The one and only Donkey is here with you. Gonna do some commentating. Try to be quiet so I don't give away anything, any secrets to the players. We are down to the final 8. This is winner side match between Tyler Enoch and Roger Griggs. Lowest Fargo in the tournament. Gordon Kustra. Good morning. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Also, on the other winner's side match next to us on table 12 is Stephen Chai against Luis de la Luz. We had 3 players out of the 8 that were 500 and under that made it to day 2 and in the money. That is Roger Griggs, Stephen Chai, and Dory DeLeon, who actually got top female out of the 3 ladies that showed up. And she told me this morning this is the first time she's ever made it to day 2 on the tour, whether it was the 560 and under amateur tour or now the new 600 and under. So I think that's pretty cool. Congratulations to Dory. And the other matches are Sherman Taylor actually made it to day 2. He's on the one loss side playing Miguel Maldonado. And then we also have Jason Kruger, who lost his first match to Roger Griggs, made it to day 2. And he's got to play Dory, giving her 2 games on the wire, race to 6. Winner side is a race to 7. Loser side is a race to 6. With a 1 game spot every 40 points, men race to 3 on both sides. So we still got a lot of action left. We got action, as we'd like to say here at the Donkey Poop Productions. But I hope everybody's having a good Sunday morning. Nice start of safety by Roger there. Tyler's been playing pretty good. He beat Zaid Yusuf yesterday, and I thought Zaid was playing really good too. I'm pretty sure he's going to play safe. Yeah, really nice safety there by Roger. Forcing Tyler to have to kick at this. Wow, what a shot. Great shot now. Can he cut this 2 in, being jacked up over the 4? You want to try at it. And he might get away with it. No, he left Roger a shot. Now, question is, can he cut this in and get the cue ball down below the 4 to shoot it in the side? He actually wants to try to get an angle on the 4 so he can break open the 5. Here he come. Well, that's okay. He can make the 4 and either go up table and come back down, or he can just roll up, maybe play safe on the 5, or take on the 5-7 combo. This is 9 ball. Everything is wild. They are playing 3 foul. We had 35 players for stop number 4. Not too bad with everything else going on this weekend. And it actually worked out pretty good with only having 7 9-foot diamonds. Went pretty smooth. All in all said, I think everybody was pretty happy. Not too long of a wait time for matches. Now let's see what Tyler does here. Is he going to play safe, push the 5 down to the bottom rail, try to come back on top of the 7? Or are you going to do this? I wanted a little bit better result than that. Well, this is no gimme being on the 9-foot pit table, 4 1/8 inch pockets. Got to come with the shot here. Really just got to try to stop the cue ball. Take what you can get. Well, like I said, take what you can get. You can get safe out of it. That works too. Tyler should be able to cross this. Just got to miss the 6 ball with the cue ball. Yeah. A little off on the speed. Did he get a roll? I think so. Got a roll, but he got an unfortunate roll too because he left the 5 in front of the pocket. Rogers got a good chance of jumping this in. Just got to stop the cue ball. Again, we're down to the final 8 players. Everybody's in the money. We do have one player that is not in any side pots. Oh, wow. Miss hit it and replaced the 5 ball with the cue ball. Went in. A little unfortunate there. You have to excuse me for just a minute. Sorry, folks. All right, we're back, and Roger takes down the first game. He is getting a game on the wire in the race to 7. little update, see if there's anybody that's doing anything. Miguel's up 1-0 on Sherman. Luis is up 1-0 on Steven in a 7-5 race. Steven going to 5. Again, we got action. Let's see what Roger can do on the pit table. Nice break. Looks like he's going to get a shot on the 1. Well, not much of a shot, but get to play safety at least. Made 2 balls on the break. Tell you, nobody wants it more than Roger. Tyler actually happened to remind me that he had won amateur event 560 and under in 2022 right here on the 9-footers. Tyler bumped it 2 and he asked if he wanted to move it back or not. Roger said, okay, it's good. They are playing cue ball fouls only. And it's funny how we were talking Sherman yesterday. He didn't like playing on the pit table. He lost to Luis, who actually shot good, but he was on the stream table. He told me not to put him on there ever again. Then I proceeded to put him on table 12, the other pit table, and he plays Eric Beaver and beats him, which he's good friends with, but beats him really good. Eric gave him a compliment saying that's the best he's ever seen him shoot, which is very cool for Sherman. And it's very cool to see him make it to day 2. He's been trying really hard to get here. Also very cool to hear Dory making it to day 2 on the tour stop. Again, everybody's in the money, guaranteed $100. First place in the tournament is $1,000. The $50 winner take all is $1,300, and the $20 side pot's only $220. Oh, look at this! He's trying to play safe. He goes, "I don't want it. I want you to play the 1-9 combo." Big mistake by Roger there. I'm sure Tyler's going to take this on. Got to focus. He was trying to get shape on the 2, and he didn't even do that. Forgot to make the 1. Even though you get ball in hand, you still got to focus at making that ball that's in front of you. All right. Tyler takes down that game with a little bit of help from Roger. Got 1-1 in a 7-6 race. Looks like we got no more updates on the matches. Nope, Miguel's up 2-0 on Sherman. Jason's up 1-0 against Dory. Now, Tyler was playing pretty good yesterday. I think he's at a 627 speed in the tournament performance rating so far. Not bad for a 505. Nice break. Fortunately, he's going to have to Push. Not so bad, really. I would probably push right on top of the 6 ball. Don't want to talk too loud as it's pretty quiet in here. Some players are wearing headphones, some players aren't. There's no music being played. Maybe I need to go play some music. So I'll be right back. Jump shot by Roger. I did see that last jump shot, Jordan. That was crazy. Didn't get to see the out, but I happened to be walking by when I was going to the jukebox. It was a great jump. Saw him get a shot on the 5. I don't know what happened after there. Did see Tyler get the break. Nonetheless, we got to race to 5 from here. Sounding off like Sam Elliott, Gabriel. I don't know. Don't know what to say. Tyler's looking pretty good here. See how he gets from the 5 to the 6. Want to give a shout out to Bull Shooters once again for letting us host the amateur tour here on the 9-foot diamonds this weekend. Also want to give a shout out to our sponsors on the tour. It's Digital Pool. Also James Hanshoe Forward Shaft Extensions. Sorry, losing train of thought for a second. Mike Gwynn with Realty One Group. Trying to find a banner and flyers. Also, you have Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating. Avalon Home Performance. Your Way Logistics. Shout out to all those sponsors for making it a great, successful tour. I know 35 doesn't sound like much this weekend, but with everything else going on, it's actually a decent turnout, especially only having 7 tables. It's gone really smooth, and players actually been playing really good. Common Sense Safety. Yes, that was the one I was missing. Please support them like they support us. Great group of people, and some of them are players. Also, One Loan, our newest sponsor on the tour and Friday night fights. Tyler got a little roll there. Roger gonna have to kick at this. Someone's gonna be playing a 6-9 combo too. Looks like Tyler may get first opportunity with ball in hand here. Next tour stop is going to be June 7th and 8th. It's going to be a special one. It's going to be Scotch doubles. You must be a part of the tour to play. It's basically a 1200 and under, but no one above 600 can be on the tour or play in the event. And it's basically going to be a team average, so it's still going to be 600 and under with the handicap. Race to 7 on the winners, race 6 on the losers, min race to 3, 1 game shot every 40 points. It's also going to be double points, so both players will get nice point value added to their total for the tour, and it'll also be the halfway point. We do have 10 tour stops for the year, so we're almost halfway through. Again, that's June 7th and 8th. Did he cross this? No. Hit a little too thick. That's going to be at Dozer's Grill. 10 ball on the 7-footers. Should be a fun event. I'm guessing we're going to get about 20 to 30 teams possibly. If everybody joins in. Nice shot by Roger. Keeping it out of the side pocket as well. Just need to focus on making the 7, coming back cross table for the 8. Nice shot. Yeah, that's nothing wrong with that. Playing a little bit of one pocket style. He's just got to get the cue ball to go to the top rail and come off the top rail. Give himself an opportunity at this 9 ball. Doesn't need to come all the way down table. Yeah, just like that. Just so he's not on the rail. If you don't like this shot, he can always cross bank it and play safe. Because you might don't want to do that. Yeah, that's always a tough shot being on these 4 and 1/8 inch pockets. That's why you may want to take a look at the cross bank. This way you can go for the cross bank, but you're guaranteed if you miss it with the right speed, it comes back to the center of the rail and a cue ball's up there, almost where it is right now, forcing Tyler to have to come with the bank or try to thin it and play safe. So hopefully Roger can go back and watch this and learn from it. It's a little bit better option. Keeps yourself in the game. Doesn't sting as bad when you try to play it and hang it up. But we've all done that. Luckily, it's early in the set. He can have it. He still has a chance to recover from it. Need to take out of his mind this is on the winner's side. Winner of this match will be playing for the hot seat, guaranteed third. So this is a big match here. Look at the table. Got a ball and a break, and all the balls are up table, and the 9 balls down here by the Magic Rack. That's funny. Doesn't happen all the time. It does happen sometime. Wow. Tyler's still shooting good. Took on that combo. Got a good leave on the 1 ball. Gonna have trouble from the 4 to the 5. But let's see what he does here to get on the 4. Possibly draw it. Try to play the 4 in the left hand side pocket. Yeah, good shot there. Now, does they have the angle to come? Does he go into the 5? Or does he try to draw up to the top rail and just play safe on the 5 next? Not sure he can get into the 5. I'm just going to play safe now. Tried to at least. Didn't give anything for Roger to smile about, that's for sure. No gimme. He can play this in the corner and beat the side pocket scratch and just give himself an opportunity to cut the 5 in if he wants. If he tries to draw it and he makes it, he might get stuck and have to kick at the 5. So, got to be careful with this one. Looks like he's going to try to stop the cue ball. Yeah, that was always a tough shot. Gonna get away with it? Nope. Gonna give Tyler a really good opportunity to get on the 5, but he needs to get below the 8 ball so he can make the 5 to get to the 6. If he stays above the 8, he could be in trouble getting to the 6. Doesn't want to be there. But where he's pointing at. Not to be straight in. He can glance off the 7. He needs to cut. Needs to recognize to come below the 8. Come to the left side of the table. Get a chance to get stuck by the 8. That's not bad. See what happens here if he runs it to the 7 or runs it to the 8. Or if he can avoid both of them. He may be able to come down in between the 7, 8, or low enough for the 6. Yeah. Afraid of that one. Now he's got to try to cross the 6. This is 9 ball. Let's see what he does. He might be able to bank it. May go for to try to cut it back. Oh, yeah, he tried to bank it. He's going to get away with it. Almost same shot what he just had. Except he hooked Roger. Roger's gonna probably go to his jump cue. Let's see the update on the matches going on real quick. While he tries to jump this in. Luis is up 3-1 on Steven in a 7-5 race. Jason is up 3-0 on Dory in a 6-4 race. Miguel is on the hill 5-0 against Sherman. That's not good, so I may have to get off here. Lead by Tyler. Just need to draw out to the center of the table. Give himself a shot on the 8 in the upper left-hand corner. Yeah, good shot. Got a nice angle now. He can come down table. Just got to get it to the rail. Come down with a little bit of bottom left. We can try to draw it below the side pocket if he wants. I think it's easier just force it to the left hand rail and come down. A little bit better than that. 50-yard line. This is makeable though. It's actually easier to make this in the bottom left hand corner. Cut it backwards than to try to cut it to the right hand. Like he's going to cross it and try to put it back up table. Good shot. Good speed. Forcing Roger to have to bank this. And he got it close enough to rail. He can't kick it. I'm pretty sure Roger's going to go all offense. Bank this straight in for the win. All right. Looks like I got to go for a minute. Miguel won 6-0, so I'll be right back. All right, folks. Sorry about that. We're back in action. Luis is up 4-2 on Steven. So it's a race to three from there. Of course, Roger made a really nice thin shot on the nine in the last game. Boyce and Tyler to have to go for something, and he was able to steal that game. So 3-2 here. Race to four on this table. Again, unfortunately, Sherman lost 6-0 to Miguel. And Jason Kruger, who lost his first match in the tournament, is playing Dory DeLeon. He's up 4-0 in a 6-4 race, so looking pretty solid. Top two players in the tournament are on the one loss side. Well, Luis, the other top players on the winner side, doing pretty good. Looking like Steven just dogged an 8 ball. Not good for Steven. Again, Tyler's looking pretty solid here. Came up short on the 7, but gonna go for the two-way maybe. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. Not too bad out weather wise. Heard it's going to start getting in the hundreds this week. Of course, that's no surprise for Phoenix. It's funny, I've been here now 12 years. Every year, oh my God, it's hot. Oh, yeah, no kidding. Thought that's why everybody lived here. Not because of the other 7 months of the year, 6.5 months, if that is beautiful here. And I got to say, I'm a fan of Arizona. Love it here. 3 hours, you can be in the world's largest pine forest. It's just a lot of stuff to do, a lot of stuff to see. Probably going to take a little venture up north here soon as it starts to get warmer. Luckily, it's like 20 degrees cooler up north. Hey, go to Utah this year. Go up to Moab. I think next year I'm going to try to go to Sequoia National Forest. Little bucket list item I want to do now that I'm on the west coast of the country. Nice safety by Tyler. Tyler's definitely a smart player. Not going to take any chances if he doesn't have to. Just trying to kick at this, try to play safe, but I don't know. Oh, there we go. He's got a shaft extension. James Handshoe. Gonna go at it. I like it. Kick. Oh, just missed it. I do like those shaft extensions. They are pretty good. Of course, he just aimed and misjudged the shot. Just missed the kick. Again, gonna give Tyler ball in hand. Should be able to get out. Came up short on this 8, but he should be okay with getting around. They have to bank this? No, I didn't think so. Nice easy shot on the 9 in the corner. All right. Another one down for Tyler. 4-2. Well, Dory finally gets a game. So 4-1. And Luis is 2 games away from winning his match to play the winner of this match. I said Tyler is the only one left. No, so, excuse me. Miguel is in the tournament, has won an event. This year, Miguel has won an event already. Tyler won one in 2022 when it was the 560 and under. I want to say he was under 500 then. So 2 contenders, and now 5 others are trying to play for the trophy check. Little safety break. I don't think he made a ball. He's looking like he made a ball. Roger looking at him like, forget, they got to make one. Roger going to push out. Give him a cut shot. Give him a chance at it. You can see it past the 8. Meanwhile, Stevens got 3 balls, got a tough shot on the 7 ball. Steven hung it up. Going to give Luis a chance to get on the hill here. Going to go pretty quick today, down to the final 8 players. Like I said, we started with 35. Got down to the final 8 last night about 9 o'clock, I think. Just before 9. Probably get done around, I want to say 4 or 5 today, maybe. Wow, nice cut shot by Roger. Cue ball coming down, giving him a chance on 2 ball up in the corner. And almost kind of want to take this on anyways. Have the cue ball come across underneath the 7 and 6. If you happen to miss the 2, maybe the 8 covers it up. But if you make it, you give yourself a shot on a 3. A lot of players would probably just go ahead and bunt it up table and play safe. I like playing the 2-way. Kind of like what Roger did there. Pretty sure Tyler's just going to bunt this 2 ball past the 8. I don't see him playing aggressive. Like I said earlier, he's a smart player. Yeah. Nice shot. Good safety. Forcing Roger to either come off the side rail or come off this bottom rail to try to get into the 2 ball. I may have to go watch the hit. I think it's pretty evident which one he'll hit first. Yeah, that was a foul. Roger recognized it. Good sportsmanship by Roger. Letting his opponent know that he's got ball in hand. Always nice to see here on the tour. Hit that with some pace there. Almost got perfectly straight in. Now he can just roll down. He actually wants to try to get to the bottom rail so he has an angle on the 4 to go up table for the 5. He doesn't want to stay above the 4. Makes it a little tougher. If he gets even with the 4, he'd be okay. Yeah, I got to be careful. They've been perfectly okay right there. Could have drew on out of it. Let's see what Roger does. Just tap it in there. There's the angle he wants. Now you can just get over to that side rail and either play the 5 up in the corner or in the side. Just roll it forward naturally. I wouldn't put any spin on it. Yeah, just hit it naturally, just like that, perfectly straight in. Now you can roll forward to play the 6 next. May have a little trouble with the 6 to the 7. If he draws this and gets underneath the 6 for the side, would be good. Oh, we're going to play the combo. Here's the windup. Kind of a safety play. Maybe a 2-way. Not going to like his next shot. Pretty sure Tyler's just going to try to drop behind the 9. Draw the cue ball. Use the 7. That's not bad. Nothing else. Leaving the long bank. As you try to play safe behind the 8 with the cue ball. Bank the 6 down towards the 9. Take a chance. Yeah, he's going to take that. Took the right chance. I think Tyler's got to jump this, but if he hits it right, there's a possibility of a carom into the 9. If he jumps over this and cuts a 6 and 9 and makes it, that'd be incredible. I see him jumping into the 6. The 6 cross it, banking the 9 over here in the bottom left hand corner. Oh, nope, close. Look at this. Look at this. Jump, 3 rail bank. Tyler says, sorry, didn't mean it. Welcome to 9 ball. Welcome to the jungle. And got a shot on the 7. Couldn't ask for better. Oh, Steven is keeping Luis from winning. It's 6-3. Steven needs 2. Luis needs 1. We might see Hill. Ooh, nice little rub by the 9. Gonna get a shot on the 8. Not ideal, but he's gonna get a good look at it. He'll be able to cut it in that corner and hold the 8 ball or hold the cue ball for the 9. Didn't have to go to the bottom rail or the side rail. He'd been okay right there. Gonna give Roger the opportunity he needs. Try to steal another game here. Oh, no. Put on that straight stroke. Followed it right in. Well, another misstep by Roger there. Unfortunate, unforced error. Let's check in with Jason's on the hill with Dory. Oh, I may have to leave again. Everybody's actually playing pretty strong. May not look like it by the sum of the scores, but everybody's playing really, giving their all, playing their heart out. Coming up short, missing a couple key balls is really what it comes down to. Not seeing too many rolls, people getting any rolls in the game, especially as ugly as 9 ball is. But I will say this, I will be looking forward to the hot seat match. I have a feeling it's going to be between Tyler and Luis. But the underdogs could come from behind. Both Roger and Steven are the two players under 500 that are on the winner side and made it today too. Hopefully their opponents will take them for granted and they can get a couple of lucky rolls and prevail, and we can see Steven and Roger play for the hot seat. Right now it's looking like Tyler and Luis, but things can change. Only takes one shot to change things in 9 ball. That's for sure. Oh, nice little roll there. See, that's what I'm talking about. Made to 3. Was going to come down table, which actually would have been okay. Roger's going to get a good look on this 4. I think it passes the 6. If it does, it's going to be tight. Nice shot. Nice smooth stroke. Got a shot on the 6. Didn't get hooked by the 7. Now you got to stay in that focus mode. Shoot the 6 the same way as you just did the 4. Nice and smooth. Try to lay up for the 7 ball on the side where he's standing. That's going to be okay. It's not a deal, but it's okay. You can make this in the side. Got to use a little bit of bottom English so we can draw it to the side rail. Get it to hit the top rail and come down. If he goes to the top rail, then the side is traveling away from the 8 ball. Oh, he tried to overcut it backwards, maybe. Maybe he's trying to play safe. Not good. The only thing good for me is going to force Tyler to stretch. Have to get a bridge. Probably going to go forward. Probably better off drawing this ball. Oh, hit it too hard. Using the snooker bridge. I could have caused that. All right, so Roger got ball in hand. Some may not know it, but the easier shot to get down the 9 is shoot the 8 to the left side pocket with top English and roll down to get shape for the 9. It's a lot easier. It's a bigger pocket. You just got to roll forward. You can put the angle on the cue ball to go to the 3rd diamond. You can do this too. I like going to the side pocket. Nice shot. Just rolled it in, center pocket. Now just do the same thing with the 9. All right. Nice 2 all out by Roger. Not taking it for granted. Keeping it close. Looking like everybody else is keeping it close as well. Or he's trying to keep Jason from winning. Trying to sneak around the corner here. Well, it looks like Jason's about to win, so I'm gonna have to go, and I will see you all in just a short while. Thanks again for tuning in and watching. Say what? Did he just break and run in the pit on the stream? Look out. New Horizons coming. All right, back after picking up some tables. And we are down to the final 6. And we got action here, folks. We got a race to 2 to get to 3rd place. Rogers coming with a break and run I missed. Oh, luckily, we got it on stream. We can go back and watch it, but that's pretty awesome for Roger. Break and run on this 9-foot pit table, 4 1/8 inch pockets. Oh, you're going to play good safety here. Get up past the side. May have left an edge here for Tyler. Rogers definitely playing to win. Oh, look out. Oh, look at this. Almost scratch and steady. Played that 3-rail carom off the cue ball. I don't even know that shot. Welcome to 9-ball, folks. Now you're going to try to play safe, but I think the 6 is going to leak out for Roger. Oh, yeah. A little bit harder. A little bit harder. Tyler might have made that. Let's see if Roger can cut the 6 in and get up above the 8-ball over there on that left side. Maybe try to go rail first. I don't like that. I like this. A little bit firmer. If not, you're going to go for the bank. Pretty easy bank here. Jumping on it pretty quickly and made it. Straight in for the win for this game. Put him on the hill. In other news, Steven was trying to make it hill and unfortunately made the 9 and scratched to give Luis the win. So next we're going to see on the stream is Steven and Jason. Jason is going to have to give Steven 2 games on the wire. 571 against a 472, 99 points. 1 game spot every 40 points. So we got action, folks. We got Roger on the hill. Tyler trying to make it hill in this game. This is to move forward into 3rd place. These players are guaranteed 5th right now. Let me see what the payout is with that. 5th place is guaranteed 150. 3rd place is guaranteed 350. So this is a $200 match. Potential plus more because you have the side pots. But not going to get into that right now. Just got the tournament payout in front of me. 1st place is 1,000. 2nd is 500. 3rd is 350. 4th is 200. 5th, 6th, 150, and 7th, 8th is 100. Just in the tournament. I do know the winner take all, $50 winner take all. 26 players got in it, so that's 1,300. And then I do know 1st place in this $20 side pot is $220. So winner has a chance of potentially taking home $2,520 today. Missed it pretty badly, and it's going to give Tyler a pretty good shot. Mr. Kenneth, unfortunately, it's just me. Unfortunately, Justin has a new job on Sundays running the tournament at Stingers. So, no, unfortunately, he won't be with us unless he can or whenever he can. Join us would be great. For now, it's just me, the donkey. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. Oh, look out. think he was trying to cut that in. He just mishit it. Going to give Roger an easy shot on this 3 ball, but not an easy shot on the 4 ball next. Got to hit this too good to get it to come across table. I don't even think I can do that shot for this 4 ball. I would probably have to lay up, play safe on this 3. No value in making it. Yeah, you could do that. Make the 6. No, almost did. Almost got away with it. Fortunately, the way the 3's laying, if he makes this, the 3 could come across table like that. I was just going to say, and hook him. Gotta watch out for that stuff. Oh, look at this. Oh, almost cut it in. Kick, cut. All right. Pretty sure Roger knows what to do here. Play safe. Got 2 options. Get banked at 3 ball over there to the left side of the table. Use the 4-9 with the cue ball, or he can cross the 3, bank it up table. Try to get the cue ball underneath the 4-9 still. Well, he's going for the cut and try to get away with the safe shape. Yeah, Tyler's got a shot on the 3 pretty easily. See if he can come out for the 4. A little bump shape. Go for the bank, or is he going to play safe? But once again, Ernest, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you. Nice try by Tyler, trying to play safe there. Kind of played the 2-way again as well. If he made it, we would have had a shot on the 5. Roger going to take this on, try to cut it in. They're going to cross bank it. I like the cross bank. Look out. 5 rail safe. 6 rail safety. May get away with it only because it's going to be a little tough. Got to go back and forth. If he hits this too softly, he's going to land on the right side of the table and have to play the 5 into the 7. Going to hit this with some pace. Didn't want to run into it. He's got options. He can go for the bank. He can play safe. He can go for the bank and hope he gets a 2-way. I think I'm playing safe all way, the whole way. That's what I was talking about. Play the bank and play the 2-way. Force Roger to have to play this. Try not to clip the 9. If he can make this and miss the 9, he should have a good shot on the 7. Doesn't want to clip the 9 and possibly scratch in that bottom right hand corner. Watch out. Still did it. Oh, missed the 9 completely. Wow. Unbelievable. Crazy game we got here. Tyler got ball in hand. Try to make it hill. Shouldn't be too hard. With the lower Fargo players in the tournament, still on the winner's side, duking it out to stay on the winner's side. All right, got a good opportunity here. Roger wants to move, get out of his line of sight so it doesn't feel like he's sharking him. Nice sportsmanship again. Hey, knocks it down. We got action. Yeah, hill for the thrill. Yes, sirree. We got action. One game for $200 difference in payout right now. These players don't know it, and guaranteed they don't care. They just want that check. All right, here's the break. Got a ball in the break. We got looking like a 2-9 action coming up. Got to make this one ball. Got a good shot at it. Come down and get an opportunity on the 2-9 with Macy and 2-9 combo. Or do you want to try to go into it? No, looking like it may play safe. Yeah, I think he was playing safe the whole way. Gonna force Roger to jump over this 9 ball, I'm pretty sure. Don't think he can kick at it past the 6. Too tough. He could go 2 rails at this and make the ball. Probably going to be the easier way to hit this without having to jump. He's looking at it. Yeah, I think he's going to take it on. I like it. It's actually a lot easier to hit this ball. Just go 2 rails tight into the top left hand corner. Come down. He got a chance at making this. Gonna hit it. He's gonna hit it. Good shot. Good hit. Decent leave. Oh, look out. It's gonna go in. Fortunate and unfortunate at the same time. He can take on this 2 up the table, play it into the 4 if he wants. He might just try to drop down behind the 6 ball. Yeah, he's jacking up, wanting to stop the cue ball. Nothing wrong with that. If he can get the safety, look out. Gonna leak out. Yeah, hit a little too firm. I probably would have liked to seen him play the 2-4. Forward made that shot a lot easier to make. I like using the 7 here, pushing the 2 over by the 6, getting the cue behind the 7. There's nothing wrong with that either. I was going to suggest this. Wasn't sure if he knew it. Great shot. Forcing Tyler to go with the jump cue. Needs to get up over this 5. Got up over it. Going to get a roll. No. Going to force Roger to shoot at this 4 ball. Shoot the 2 into the 4. Might want to be careful though, because if he doesn't hit it right or hits it too hard, that 2's going to get behind the 5. He's going to be stuck kicking at the 2. I would cross this 2 ball, bank it down table, put the cue ball behind the 5, or at least try. It's a risk though, because you could knock in the 4 and then hook yourself again. So got to do what feels comfortable. Again, we are playing 9 ball. Could bank this 2 into the 9. Fire when ready. Yep, he's going for it. Almost got the 6. Gonna leave the 2 in a tough spot. 2 ball doesn't cut in the side. I think he's gonna cross bank this. He may try to play it in the corner. Yeah, he was able to avoid the scratch. Wasn't able to avoid the bobble. Pretty sure Roger can shoot this in. Should be able to see all of the ball. Try to draw this ball out to the bottom rail or center of the bottom rail so he can play the three in the side. Could play the 3-5-4 combo, depending on where the cue ball lands. All right, got to come up table. Play the 3-6. Yeah, this is going to be a lot easier than trying to lay this cue ball up behind the 9. Too much of an angle. Good shot. Got the perfect angle to make the 3 and get all the way up table for the 4. Got to keep the cue ball out of the pocket. We'd like to get all the way down to the top rail. Good speed. Good speed. Now he just needs to draw off this 4. Try to clip the rail and try to come down so we can shoot the 5 next in the same pocket. Well, I was afraid of that. Gonna take on this 5-9 combo. Doesn't want to hit it too soft and hang it up for Tyler. He needs to hit this with a little bit of pace. If he's gonna take it on, why not? He's gonna get away with it? Maybe. Giving Tyler a shot at it. Got to make this and go up table. Get the right angle on the 7 for the 9, but might want to hit this with some pace. Go up and down. It'll be a lot easier. This pocket gets a lot tighter coming up on a shot. You know it's hill. Gotta forget about all that. Take on the shot. Yeah, he needed to hit that with a lot more pace because he's going to have to shoot the 7 with a lot more pace. I'm going to give Roger a shot at it. I am probably going to play rail first to knock this 5 in so the cue automatically comes around 2 rails for the 7. It's all about speed, but he can hit this with just center. Used a little bit of top. Didn't want to be there. Let's see if he can make this and draw this cue ball to the side rail. Don't think he wants to take this on slow rolling this with inside English. Yeah, that was tough. Couldn't get any draw. Luckily for him, he's leaving Tyler with a little bit of a cutback, and the cue ball should miss the 9 ball. Unless he can put a little bit of bottom on this and go into the 9, he might possibly make the 9 at the same time. Big shot right here. Me, I'm just going to make it, give myself that opportunity. Yeah, look out, don't scratch. All right, here it is. I'm going to spin it in for the win. I'm going to 4 rail it. Think it's on the rail. It looks like it's on the rail. He's checking to see if it's on the rail. Then you're just going to slow roll this and bank it to the side rail. Take a chance on Roger missing the bank. Oh, I think he could have played the 4 rails. All right, this is a big shot right here for Roger. Perfectly straight in. Just slow roll this ball in. Don't try to stop it. There's no pressure. Don't think that it's a $200 shot. There it is. In for the win. Roger Griggs will be playing for the hot seat. Stop number 4, Amateur Tour against Luis De La Luz coming up soon. Right now, we're going to have some loser side matches. We're going to have Jason Kruger against Stephen Chai. So I'll be right back with you. All righty, we are back. Jason winning the first game, I see. Well, we got action. First time on the 600 under amateur tour. We're having an under 500 player play for the hot seat. That is Roger Griggs. Will be playing Luis De La Luz next after this match. Got to look at what the race is going to be between them two. I want to say 7-4. 51, 151 points, and one game every 40 would be 3. So, yep. We got action. We got Tyler Enoch, who just lost to Rogers, playing Miguel Maldonado in a 6-4 race. Miguel going to 6. And we got Jason Kruger playing Stephen Chai right here on the stream. Another 6-4 race. Jason going to 6. So it looks like 4 players are above 500 and the last 2 are below 5. So stay tuned. Again, we got the hot seat next. Coming up after this great match with Steven and Jason. Winner of this will be playing the winner of next door to them between Tyler and Miguel. It looks like Tyler takes down the first game over there. Always rooting for the underdogs. Steven, again, last match between him and Luis. He had a chance to make it hill with making a 9, but he unfortunately scratched to lose to Luis, and now he's forced to play Jason to stay in it. Meanwhile, Jason lost his first match to Roger Griggs, and he is fighting his way through the loser side, trying to get there, trying to claim his first chance at a check. A couple of these players got in the winner take all, but they didn't get in the $20 side pot. Out of the 6 players left, everybody's in the winner take all. Steven and Jason aren't in the $20 side pot. So they have a chance of winning $2,300. The rest of them have a chance of winning $2,520. Not a bad little payday for 35 players. Thanks again to Bull Shooters for hosting the amateur tour and doing everything they do. Michael Bates is here, looking really good, looking really strong. Still having to use a walker, but he is getting there. Great spirit. Next door, they got a little puppy rescue, I guess you'd say, or adoption going on. I saw a couple of the puppies, nice German Shepherd. And once again, thanks to our sponsors for helping us bring the stream to you guys. Without them, none of this is possible, so please support them like they support us. Now, Steven just came off table 12, which is the 4 1/8 inch pocket table as well, but seems to be struggling. I thought he was shooting pretty well when I looked over next door. Probably just got to get settled in. I do notice a lot with players, the camera makes a difference. They know they're playing on it, so they're worried about looking bad. That's just going to happen anyways. We're all going to miss. We're all going to miss easy shots just like that right there. Jason's like, what the heck? Mr. Paz, how is it? Congratulations on your baby. Cute little pictures. Yeah, I kind of miss it. I kind of miss our cat, Gordon, a little bit. Steven got a little too straight and a little too close to the rail. He's not gonna like this. He's looking to see if he can stay at an angle to see the six, but I think he just got to roll it forward, get on the right side of the seven, and just have a chance at touching the six to play safe. Oh wow, good shot there. That's why I was looking at that angle to see if he can make it from here. He may have a chance. If nothing else, he could just cross it, bank it to the middle of the bottom rail, send the cue ball up table, force Luis to try or Jason to have to come with something. Look out. Going in anyways. Oh, all right, left him straight in. Jason just needs to maybe roll this forward a little bit. Got to be careful to not get stuck behind the nine. Could stop it, but not sure he's going to have an ideal angle on the seven to get to the eight. Got to give Steven a nice opportunity. Come around three rails. Got to be careful. Don't want to get flat on this seven. Makes it harder to get back on the eight. Good shot. Little too firm. Just got to bank it up table, play safe behind the nine. Bank it across, or there you go. Nice smooth shot. Force Jason to have to kick at this and make something happen. Not sure if he has a jump cue. He got a chance to make contact with this. He's looking if he wants to jump it. I guess he does. Here we go. We got action. Good shot. He's going to get a safety out of it too. Think so. Mm, think he missed it good. Justin, I think unfortunately got a new job having to do the tournaments at Stingers. Guess he didn't want to come in early and commentate, so not sure if he's going to be back with us. Kind of why I jumped on early. It's kind of on his schedule. He's got a lot going on. I know he just came back from Texas. Then he's got to go back to Texas. Dad's getting married, so he's got a lot going on in his life. So it's understandable. I always told him if he can't make it, it's understandable. Not a worry. We'll still try to put it on. So thanks again, everybody, for tuning in. We're going to get a shot. Yes, he is. Two railed the eight ball. Trying to bank it one. Gonna have a good look at this nine ball to go up 2-0. Take away the handicap. And it goes down pretty easily. 2-0 in a 6-4 race. Now he says, let's play a race to 4. Meanwhile, we got 1-1 with Miguel and Tyler. Winner of both matches will play each other. Winner of this match will move on to 4th place. Loser will have to go home with fifth, 6, which I want to say is going to be $170. $150 for the tournament, $20. Well, Steven's not in the $20 side pot. So, see what happens here. Meanwhile, Jason's trying to stay in it, try to claim his first trophy check after losing his first match. Roger Griggs, Miguel, and Tyler are the only 2 players that have won a tour event within the last couple seasons, and they're having to play each other. Going to be interesting to see who comes out. Miguel's trying to claim his second check of the season, and we've never had a repeat champion on the tour, whether it was 560 and under or now the new 600 and under. This is stop number 4. Well, he's got a 1-9 combo here, or he can play safe. They are playing 3 foul. We're down to the final 6. Hot seat match will be next between Roger Griggs and Luis De La Luz. Going for the safety. Not bad. Should be able to one rail this off the bottom rail. Has to bend it a little bit. Yeah, we brought back 8. We're down to the final 6. It looks like Tyler moves ahead 2-1. Only going to 4, so he's halfway there. We got 35 total. Y'all can check it out on digitalpool.com. Type in 600 under amateur tour, and that'll pop up, and you can check out the link. Got to post it on all the platforms, social media platforms. Digital Pool is the latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology. I mean, you don't need Facebook. Technology is literally at your fingertips. All right, sorry about that. Sherman was just saying goodbye, saying thank you. So thanks to him. Congrats to him for making it to day 2 on the tour. His first time. Got a lot of firsts today on the tour. First time a player under 500 is playing for the hot seat. Dory's first time making it to day 2. Congratulations to her. Also getting top female. Tell you what, Tyler, I just saw him hit a shot. He's looking like he wants to win it. A little upset on that last 9 ball that he shot, I'm sure, to give Roger the opportunity to take it down. And there you go. 3 foul. Jason, 3 fouls. Steven going up 3-0. Closing that gap on the race to 6. Making it a 3-4 race now. Now, Steven can't let that get to him. We just got to say, okay, obviously I need to work on my kicks. I'll let it get it down. He's still in it. Long way to go from there. Dang it. I was just going to say Tyler was looking like on a break and run, and he dogged a 6 ball in the side pocket. All right, let's see if Jason can do some more damage here. 3 Fallon Steven making him stew over there. Meanwhile, Miguel's trying to stay in it so he can take over the point lead in the points race we got going on. Right now, Tim Benali, after getting knocked out early and only getting 30 points, Tim has 565 points. Miguel is at 345. He's guaranteed 80. That's 425. If he gets 200, if he can win the tournament, he'll still be 20 points behind Tim. Joseph Crognali is in second as of right this minute with 450. Luis De La Luz is guaranteed 125. He can pass up Tim if he can win the tournament and get 200 points because he's got 415 right now. So he's guaranteed 125, so that puts him at 540. And I don't think anybody else can catch him. Roger Griggs is now, see where he's at. He is in 68th place with 40 points. Guaranteed 125. Going to put him at 165. And that should jump him up all the way up into like 13th place, something like that. Pretty cool, pretty strong. Meanwhile, Steven trying to fight to stay in this tournament. Only going to 4, so he's still not out of it. Being down 3-0. A lot of players start to lose hope when they start out like this and don't realize. Don't worry about what your opponent's got to go do. Worry about what you've got to go do. Get your 4. If your opponent wins 3 in a row, you tell yourself you could win 3 in a row. I say this all the time. This game is 100% confidence about confidence. You know, don't get down on yourself when you miss a shot like this. Say, okay, I got away with it a little bit. My opponent's not going to make every shot. I'm still in it to win it. You just got to hope your opponent doesn't hook you when they miss, but nonetheless, he's still got a chance. Till that 9 ball falls, it ain't over till it's over. Wow. I know it's May 4th and it's May the 4th be with you, but I believe someone just played the Star Wars theme. Too funny. He got safe. Good shot. Gonna try to kick past the 7. Hit just above the side pocket there. Come up right there. What are you looking at? Not a bad option. Good hit. Gonna get behind the 6. Wow. Out. Couldn't have hit that any better. Perfect speed. Great shot by Jason. Steven getting out his jump break or jump cue. Got a chance here to make this 3-4s, making that pocket look big. If he misses the pocket but hits the left side of that 4 ball, could go in. Yeah, that's what I said. Now where's the 4 laying perfect. Nice shot by Steven. Dangerous with that jump cue. Now you just got to draw the cue ball a little bit, stay off the 7. He wants to come out just past the first diamond, give himself an angle to come down table off the 5 for the 6. Well, forgot to draw. His draw stroke is out of juice. Not a hard shot. I got to recognize what you got to do. You can draw this, cut it backwards. Straight draw. Hit the left. When it hits that side rail, it comes down a little bit. You want to draw English so you keep the cue ball from going forward. Just focus on cutting the ball. It's not as hard as it looks. We make it hard. I say it all the time. The game is easy. The game is simple. We just make it hard. We keep things simple, the game becomes easy. It's the overthinking that we do. Try to compensate for the lack of knowledge on things sometimes. I myself have done it. Got lost and not sure what to do and take a little bit long, then just breeds me into not being confident and second guessing myself. And pretty why most of us miss the shots that we miss. I like what he's doing here. Speeds off a little bit, but it's going to actually work out in his favor. Forcing Jason to have to play safe. Or miss hit the ball like this. Give him an opportunity. Oh, here we go. That's what I was talking about. Just wait for your opportunity and say, okay, now it's time to go. Focus at what you practice, why you practice. Pocketing the ball with shape. You know where the cue ball is going. You know how hard or how soft you have to hit it. You have to visualize it and then execute it. And if you visualize and that kind of stuff, wrong stuff to visualize. It's crazy how a simple shot looks so simple, but becomes so tough sometimes. I think it's a lack of not trusting yourself and focusing on the wrong thing. Well, most of us tend to focus on shape and trying to play perfect. You got to make the ball. Great safety by Jason there. Forcing Steven to have to kick at this. Got a hit, but no rail. And looks like 3-2 between Miguel and Tyler. Miguel needs 3, Tyler needs 2. Miguel's got ball in hand on the 5 ball. Kind of like Jason has ball in hand on the 6. You're going to try to get below the 7. Look out. Well, he's got a chance. Should be able to cut this in, come up above the 8. May go 2 rails with inside English. Oh, nice center. Nice shot. Hit the ball nice and smooth. Didn't need to power through it. Focus on making this. Yep, come across table. Looking solid. Looking pretty good. Been beating everybody since he lost to Roger. 2 games away. I think he's got Steven in the electric chair. He's got him in shock. Tyler looking like he's 2 balls away from getting on the hill against Miguel. I know Tim Benali's hoping he knocks him out so he can keep his lead. Now Tim just got to worry about Luis De La Luz coming up from behind. Tyler's on straight in on the 9. Meanwhile, Steven running to the bathroom and Jason taking his little break. Oh no, Tyler hung up the 9 ball. Hit it too softly. Didn't think it was missable and rattled the ball. We got a race to 2 over there now on table 12. All right, here we go. Jason with the break and scratched. Gonna get a Steven ball in hand again. They are playing 3 foul. I don't know. Steven wants to try to redeem himself and try to. It looks like he is gonna try to 3 foul Jason. He says, "I remember what you did to me." But I like what he's doing here, pushing the 1 down by the 9. I missed it. Missed the safety anyway, but if he would have got safety and ball in hand, he might have had a 1-9 carom. Jason might be able to then hit this one. I can't tell. I was going to say then hit the 1 and clip the 4, but I think he's kicking at the 1. Probably just going to hit it hard. They are playing wild, 9 ball. Don't have to call it. See what he does. Look out. Look out. Oh. If that 5 ball wouldn't have been there, I think it goes. Or would have went. Now can Steven draw this 1 into the side, into the 9? I think it's a little bit easier. You can get that 1 ball to swing around 3 rails. Too tough to make the 1 and get a shot on the 2. Cue ball might run into the 5 and hook yourself. All kinds of bad things can happen. I think he's got to take a swing at the 9. Oh, wow. Made it. Gonna hook himself, make it worse. Man, he's gonna go for the kick. Got a chance. Oh, I like what he did. Try to go 2 rails at it. Gonna make the 5? Nope. Jason should cut the 2 into the 5. Come across table. Should get a good look at the 2. The 9's kind of sitting to the right of the pocket, so it's no gimme. The carom off of any ball. As of right now, that's up table. Might be an easier carom at the off the 3. Okay, it's what Stevens want. Just wants an opportunity. Get on board. Where you going to? Pretty sure you can cut this in. He may, if he hits this with pace, he might come up and hit the 9, knock the 9 in the side. Yeah, just like this. Come on over. Yeah, he didn't hit hard enough. It was on line. I'm going to bank this 3 into the 9. Pretty sure he can cut this backwards into the side pocket. Really doesn't have to play shape because the 4 is literally hanging in the pocket. Let's see if he banks a 3 back into the 9. Oh, he tried. Oh, almost got the 8. Gonna give Jason a shot on a 3. I think if Jason get to the 6, he's gonna play a 7-9 combo. All right, Steven, let's go. Well, unfortunately, he is hooked. Jason got a little fortunate there. Scout, don't double kiss. Well, didn't want that to happen. Well, I guess Steven is just thinking, well, I'm going to go down. I'm going to go down in flames, get goose egged. Not sure. It's almost like he's out of it since he lost. He's a little disappointed losing to Luis. Can't be mad losing to Luis. He's playing good, and there's a reason why he's playing for the hot seat. Yep, going to see a 7-9. This is to put himself on the hill. Move forward into 4th place. He doesn't get credit for both balls, only one. All right. Again, Tyler's got the 8 and 9 in front of him to try to get on the hill. Got to make the 8 and come down table for the 9. Oof, almost scratching the side. Not a hard cut shot on 9. Kind of simple. Just needs to knock it down. Don't think about it. That is to put him on the hill. There he is. All right, Dara showed up. Support his brother. And here we go. Jason trying to put a break and run down to end it. Got a ball on the break. He's going to get a shot on the 1. He very most likely got a shot. Got a chance to get to the 3. What's a 7 going to do? Break it up? How's he going to break it up if he needs to? More focused on shape instead of making the 1. May have thought that it was a little too easy. Took it for granted. Steven just needs to bank this 1 ball up to the top rail. Nice cut shot. Didn't think he could do it, but he did it. Where do you want to be on this 5? Get down for the 6. That's what he's looking at. Not going to be easy, either side that he picks. Nice little character builder here. Still say the 7's going to be tough unless they can use the 6 to break out the 7. No, got a safety. A lot easier to play safe than to run out. I see it a lot. Safety battle. Nice shot. Boris and Steven will probably have to pull out his jump cue again. Got a chance of making this. You have to excuse me while I step away for a moment. All right. We're going to see if the 7 goes. Looks like it goes past the 9. Going to go to the bottom rail and come up. Spun it too much. I guarantee you that's what caused that ball to miss. You throw it in with spin, you got to make sure you hit it center pocket. Now, don't think he wants to cut this in. I'm pretty sure he just wants to bank it past the 9 and play safe. Force Jason to have to make it. We're jumping at least. A little bit of a touch shot. Don't want to sell out. Sold out. He sees it on his face. All right. Meanwhile, let's see what's going on here with Tyler. And Tyler is on the hill. Miguel needs 2. Jason's 2 balls away from moving on to 4th place. We'll have our hot seat match next. Stay tuned. Once this match is over, I'm going to have to pay out these guys. So I'll be back. Ooh, came up a little short. Got a chance at it. Can cut this. Or is it going to go for the bank? Meanwhile, Miguel's trying to get the hill over here with Tyler. He missed the 5 ball, but he missed it good. Jason's hit it a little short. Kind of feeling comfortable though, being up 5-0, being on the hill. Dara needs 4. Wow. Good kick shot by Miguel. Oh, he missed it good. All right, Miguel knocks down the 9 ball. It makes it hill over there. They got 1 game for difference. Oh. $100. Well, Jason's trying to bank this in for the win. Is he going 3 rails on the side? No. He was going 4 in the corner and just hit it short. All right, Steven, knock this down. Believe it or not, Steven can still win this match. Seen it many a time. Players. He said something. I've seen a lot of matches where their opponent was on the hill and they needed 4 and they came back and won 4 in a row. I say it all the time. Jason won 5 in a row. I can win 5 in a row. So we'll be right back with you. All righty, I'm back. Unfortunately, Tyler Enoch goes out in fifth place. Miguel Maldonado, fortunately, moves ahead into fourth. We'll be playing the winner of this match. Up next will be the hot seat with Roger Griggs playing Luis de la Luz. And you got Steven here trying to fight and hold on. Unfortunately, this could be it for him. Jason's got an easy cut shot on the 8. Just got to keep the cue ball in the side pocket. Get the cue ball to come down table. A little bit inside English. Or not. Well, looking like a bank shot. You're going to take on the cut. You're going to take on the bank. He two-railed the last one, and there it is. Stephen Chai will take fifth place as well. Moving on next, Jason Kruger moves on to play Miguel Maldonado. Fortunately, we can't stream them both because we've got the hot seat match next. But stay tuned, and we'll be right back with you. All righty, folks, here we go. We got action. Hot seat match in front of us. Luis de la Luz giving up 3 games to Roger Griggs, the only under 500 player left in the tournament. So congratulations to Roger Griggs. Congrats to these two making it all the way. Play for the hot seat. Ooh, almost scratched. Miguel Maldonado is still in the tournament. I gotta figure out who knocked him to the losers bracket real quick. Let me find out. But meanwhile, congratulations to Jason Kruger, who lost his first match to Roger Griggs and has fought his way to fourth place. All right, let's find Miguel and see who he lost to. Very curious. Miguel lost to James. No, he beat James. Oh, that's right. He lost to Stephen Chai 4-2. That was for Stephen to make it to day 2 on the winner side. So Miguel is still fighting it out. And meanwhile, we got Roger trying to take the hot seat, be the first player under 500 to take a hot seat on the 600 under amateur tour. He's also trying to win his first event in singles. This would be a really good one to win. Look out, Luis said, I'm going after this 9. Might get lucky and make the 2 on the side. And Luis De La Luz is trying for his first win on the tour. I want to say he has won an event on the championship tour that I used to have, the 625 and the 650, if I'm not mistaken. He does have a trophy check to his name. Meanwhile, we are down to the final 4 here, folks. This is the hot seat match. The loser of this match will play the winner of table 12 next to us. Jason Kruger versus Miguel Maldonado. Are you going to get away with it? Nope, it hung up. And Roger's going to be able to see it. Now, he should be able to miss the 6 ball hitting this rail first. Yep, come around. Just got a clip of it. He can play this combo. It's laying good enough. If he looks at it right, he can clip this 4 ball and make the 5. Just got to hit it the right speed. The cue ball comes up table because the 4 ball's bouncing across cross table. Wow, look out. Can't let the cue ball go. Got away with it. I think he's going to have full coverage. I don't think Luis can see the left side of the 4. He's going to kick it this off the side rail. Good hit. Can he get a good leave? No, I think Roger can be able to make this in the side. Just slow roll it in. Stay above the 5 ball. Create that angle on the 5 so you can come across table for the 6. Clock. I might get out of here by 5. Well, that's the angle he wanted for the 5. I think he was focused on that. Luckily, he missed it good enough. Luis has got to try to have to bank this across side. Meanwhile, Miguel and Jason are battling out race to 6. Look out, you gotta get on that 8 ball. You're not gonna like it. Little risky there. Winner of table 12 again will play the loser of this match. Winner of this will be in the hot seat in the finals. This is true double elimination. So whoever wins this will have to be beaten twice. All right, back to where we should have been. Well, got a little bit of a reach. Yeah, gonna have to get an extension. Pretty sure he's gonna pull out the James Handshoe forward shaft extension. Really great tool to have in your bag, actually. Put a little spin on it they didn't really need. Got away with it. Could have just hit that flat and come across table. Oh, but is Luis going to be able to put a better safety on him, or do they leave him the window? Nonetheless, I know Roger pretty handy with the jump cue. Probably going to pull it out and jump it and try to jump it in the side. But over. Where's it going to land? Well, not easy, but not hard either. Just needs to pocket this ball. Stop the cue ball. Yeah, good shot. Good speed. Perfect on the 6. Looking like Miguel's taking down the first game over there. And Luis is going to have a good chance here. Luis takes down the first game. I'll be right back with you. All righty, folks, I'm back. What we got going on here? We got looking like Miguel's up 2-0 on Jason. And these two are still battling it out the second game. If you didn't see it or hear about it, or you're just joining us, Roger Griggs broke and ran his first rack ever in a tournament. And it just so happened to be right here on the pit table, on the tight table. So super happy for him. I was telling Trace about it. And he goes, yeah, he's put a lot of time and effort into it. And I said, yep. I said, now he's hooked for life. He goes, yep, that's the hard part. Again, shout out, congrats to Roger for breaking and running on this tough table. But he's showing everybody it can be done no matter what your Fargo is. Some of these 500s and 600s haven't even done that on this table. So hats off to him. Perseverance pays off. Roger had to ask me a question. He got confused. He said, I thought it was race to 7 on the winner side. Yeah? He goes, oh, my fault. He already marked one. Lost in translation, I guess. Meanwhile, Roger's trying to take it down. Got to focus on making the ball. Ouch. Jason just made the 8 after Miguel hung it up, but Jason made the 8 and scratch in the side pocket, giving Miguel a 3-0 lead in a race to 6. Uh-oh, coming up short. Gonna either bank it or cut it in the side. Cut for the dough, bank for the show. Yeah, nice shot by Luis. Big misstep by Roger there. Overcutting that 8 ball, which a lot of us do. Not an easy shot. Sometimes you think you got to put a little bit of spin on it to help cut it backwards, and you end up over spinning it or over cutting it. That's kind of what happened there. A lot of times you just got to focus on cutting that ball with center English or flat. Cut it in and take the shape you can get on the 9. Generally, the better players will put spin on the ball to help transfer the English or transfer the energy through the cue ball to the object ball to kind of push the object ball into the pocket and with minimum speed on the cue ball, almost like decelerating, but still getting enough energy out of the cue ball to push the object ball into the hole. Yeah, nice easy safety by Roger. Forcing Luis to have to kick at this and make something happen. Luckily it's his 9 ball and don't have to call anything. Good opportunity for Roger to push his 1 ball up table, come across, get that cue ball to lay over here by the bottom left-hand corner. We could take a whack at the 9 if he wants. Come off the 1 with a little bit of carom. Like that. Make something happen. And he's going to get the right speed. with the 5 ball covering Luis up, forcing him to kick again. Nice shot by Roger. He got away with it. Ooh, got the result he needed. Now he's got ball in hand. Could shoot the 1 ball on the side. Roll over here to the side rail. Wants to try to get straight in so he can just draw up above the 8. Create an angle on the 3. So he can go back and forth. Really got no trouble after the 3 ball. If you get an angle on the 3. I know he's only at 429, but Roger does have enough knowledge to do something like this. That's a good enough angle. Using a bottom English to draw up and try to miss the 8 ball. You don't want to go into it. Perfect. That is literally perfect. Now he can just roll the 3 ball in. Let the cue ball hit the rail. Not hard. Come off. You still have an angle on the 4 to get down table. Yeah, just like that. Couldn't have hit it any better. Now you got a choice. Bottom right and come down table, or just go inside English and go 2 rails out to the center table, which I like. It's going to cause you to come across the 5 ball, which you want anyways. Bottom English is okay. You can draw it out to the side rail. Okay, he was going extreme. Didn't need to do that. Could have hit it, stroked it nice. Loaded up with inside English, gone to that top rail, side rail, come out to the center of the table. Going to give Luis a nice opportunity. Come off this 4 ball. Come down table again. Look out. Don't want to get too low. Should be able to cut this in and avoid the 7. Tried. He actually overcut it. That's what helped him miss the 7, though. Another good look for Roger now. Just got to try to get up above the 6 ball. Give himself an angle. Doesn't want to be where the cue ball is now. It needs to be a little bit shorter than that, so he can have an angle to come across table. All right. Hit it, but gonna give himself a really good opportunity. He can go for the bank, or he can play safe underneath the 9. I actually like the safety. Get that cube underneath the 9, you get a good opportunity of getting ball in hand. Gonna force Luis to either bank this. I don't think he can cut it in the side past the 7. May play safe, but I don't see that. Oh, it did go. Good shot. Now, does he play it in the side again? Just roll up, try to get straight in on the 8? Or does he play it in the corner? A little bit of bottom. Oh. Gonna set pretty for Roger. Well, kind of, sort of. Pretty enough that he has a shot at making it. Hard enough that he's got to control the cue ball. Keep the cue ball from scratch it. Keep it from hitting the 9. Have it come all the way back up table. A little rough. Don't play safe. Don't know if he wanted to do that. Want to get to the other side of the 8. Bank the 7 down towards the 9. Yeah, good shot by Luis. Hang on 1 minute. I got to go watch a hit on the other table. Oh boy, good one for Roger. Oh, that's too funny. Miguel come over. I thought I had to go watch a shot. Jason broke and made 5 balls on the break and 9 ball with the magic crack. And Miguel like 5 balls, 5 balls. You know, if you know Miguel, he doesn't speak much English, and it's broken English at that. He, he wipes it for him. 5 balls, too much. Unfortunately, Jason didn't have a shot on the 5 ball. 5, 6, 8, 9 are left on the table. A really good break, I guess. Too funny. I thought they needed me to watch a hit. Miguel was just impressed with him making 5 balls. All righty, we got action. Roger takes down his first game in this 7-4 race. Oh, each one he gets from here makes it a lot tougher on Luis. Nice break. Look out, cue ball. Gonna go straight for the pocket. Gonna give Luis all in hand. A really good chance at running out here. He get a good angle on the 4 to the 5. Oh, he's going for the 9 ball. He's saying, wild 9, let's ride it. Let's ride the lightning. Oh, cross bank. Nope. Now it's going to be a race to the 8. Who can make the 8-9 combo? Going to get away with it? I don't think so. I think Miguel's going, or excuse me, Luis is going to be able to cut this in. Miguel wins the game over there, and he looks up praying, "Thank you." Jason just laughs out. At least they're having a good time. See what the score is over there. Miguel's up 4-1. Jason wins the first game and makes 5 balls on the break and doesn't win. Wow, that's brutal. I said that the other day. I said, you know, sometimes you play in 10 ball, you make 3 balls on the break and you got no shot. So does it does it do it any good to make 3 balls on the break sometimes? All right, Luis is looking pretty solid. If I had to say this early, nothing against Roger, but the way everybody is playing, we're down to the final 4. The way everybody's been playing in the tournament, looking like Luis and Miguel are going to be in the finals. Look out, 8 ball. Look out, 9 ball. Perfect speed to hook yourself with the only other ball on the table. I say it all the time. This game is stupid, but y'all don't believe me. Stupid game we try to have fun at. Now he's giving Roger a shot. Not the one you really want, but he's got a chance to make this 8. Just got to worry about keeping the cue ball out of the side pocket. Focus on making this. You got to shoot it with the right speed. You got to send this to the side rail, bottom rail, out and up above the 9. So you got to go 2 rails with the speed of the cue ball. But your focus is to make this 8 ball. You come up short, that's fine. If you miss it like this, you're okay. Even if he makes the 8, has a shot on 9 like this, you can play safe if you want. But he missed it good here. The 8, I think, is touching the rail down there. I think he can spin it in and cut it in. Oh, he's going for the 4 railer. He's going for it, folks. Oh, and he almost got the 9. And he got fortunate, leaving it out there in the middle of nowhere, forcing Roger to have to come with something. Maybe he banks the 8 back into the 9. Banks the 8 2 rails into the 9. overcuts the 8, sends the cue ball 2 rails into the 9. That's a potential shot that can happen here. Oh, he didn't see it. He had to hit that ball. If he hits that ball, he had not. The cue ball was online to do it. He was going for the gusto and trying to make that ball. Sometimes there's a bigger value in not making the ball. Because if he doesn't hit the 9, but gets it close, it leaves 8 ball on the end rail. It leaves Luis a tough shot. Unfortunately, he underhit that 8 and gave Luis a chance. Luis is basically trying to make it a race to 3. Jason's trying to get another game on board here. Try to make it 4-2. He's looking at the 9 ball. Got it down. We got action on both tables here. 3-1 and 4-2. Wow. Little missed break by Luis. He's been breaking pretty good. Roger stepping the table. Does he take on a 1-9 here? Say, screw it. Let's go for it. It is Wild Wild West 9 ball. Well, he's looking at it. He's like, why not? Oh, no. Gonna play safe. Or at least try to. Wow, nice cross bank by Luis. Is he going to get a look? Yep. Now what's he going to do? Fire at the 9 ball? Yep. Oh, he brushed it. Or that was the Magic Wreck that did that. I don't know. It looked like he barely touched it. Come on, Roger. Keep it together. Focus up making the ball. Shape comes in later. Shape's overrated. Got to make the ball before you can get to the next one. Whoa, look out. Making things happen. 4 ball fell. Now he's got the 3-7 combo. Roger's probably thinking, really? This is a 580 shooting like this? It's 9 ball. Got not much to do. Sometimes you got to take a whack at it. Say it all the time though. Anybody that wins a tournament not only shoots good, they get the rolls. He's definitely getting the rolls right now, and he's shooting good, making some good shots. Look out, cue ball. All right, big opportunity for Roger. Ball in hand. He can get out here. He's 2 games away. For winning the hot seat. No way. Are you kidding me? Well, that's why you don't rely on your stroke. You always want to use the rail. He's supposed to go to the rail and bounce up table with a little bit of spin. If he's going to rely on a stroke, he should have shot it in the other side pocket and rolled up table in the middle of the table. It's really all they needed to be. So, misconception by a lot of players is they try to rely on their stroke to get shape when they can use the rail and use the right speed to come off the rail. Well, Luis got fortunate there. Almost hit it too hard to scratch. But if you just like Luis just did there, so they can instead of taking ball in hand and draw it down to the 8. Oh wow! Don't know what he was thinking there. All he needed to do was just stop it or draw it a little bit, and he went forward. Just hit it. Going back to what I said, though, if you use the rails for shape, the game becomes a lot easier. All right, stay off the rail. Give yourself that opportunity that you need to make this. Blood starts flowing, the heart starts pumping. When you start realizing what opportunities you have in front of you. When you can't think about that. Nice easy shot. Center of the pocket. What we got going on over there? Jason trying to catch up to Miguel. It is now 4-3. And you got Luis 3-2 here. Luis needs 4. Roger needs 2. This is for the hot seat to be in the finals. Guaranteed $3. Once again, thanks for tuning in, everyone. Appreciate the support. Appreciate the sponsor support. Here we go. Roger the break. Nice control break. Making that wing ball. Just need to hit it just a little bit harder. Get that one ball to come up table a little more. You'd have a better shot. One goes past the 8 here. He cuts it backwards. Really his only pocket. Could try to extreme cut it in the side pocket, but that's too much. Look out. Gets away with it. A little safe shape. Whoa, look out. Fire in the hole. Do it again. Not sure they can hit this one. They can kick it. Yeah, he's going to jack up a Massey. Look out. Yeah, not going to like it. Wow, Rogers got a good opportunity here. Just keep it together. Stay focused. Don't let the nerves get to you. Pocket each ball one at a time. Don't think about that this is for the hot seat. This is to get in the finals. Just think of it as a game. Play like you practice. Practice like you play. And it becomes easy. Good shot. Good angle. Now this shot, you either going to use inside English to come up in between the 7 and 9, or you got to draw around the 8-9 with bottom left, bottom right, excuse me. Going inside. Look out. You want to get away with it? Nope. Almost. Oh, look out. We still playing that 9 ball. Ride the lightning. Gonna, could bite him. This is for Roger to get on the hill. Ball in hand. 4 balls again. All right, let's see what he does here. Should just roll this to the rail and come back out the center of the table. Again, use the rail for shape. There you go. This is okay. This is perfectly fine. Because now you just got to use a little bit of bottom to stop the cue ball. The angle is already going towards the 8 ball. So your focus is just getting the cue ball to stop and not go forward at all. The angle's bringing you across table. Just like that. That's okay. Slight little angle to the right. Just cut it and stop the cue ball. Don't need to hit this hard, just hard enough to get to the pocket. Cue ball might float over to the rail. That's okay if you're on the rail for this next shot for the 9 ball. I'll take that all day. My focus right now is just make this 8 ball. Cut it to the right. I kind of saw that the way he was lining up on it. It really was just a slight cut. All right. That was a big 8 ball for Luis. Oh boy. Missed it. I'm going to give Roger straight in. What Roger needs. A little bit of luck. All right. Roger's on the hill for the hot seat. 429 showing he's not scared of these big dogs in the 600 under amateur tour. This is 9 ball. Gotta get a little bit of luck. The crazy part about this game is both these players want it so badly. I'm sure the pressure is on. I mean, yeah, there's a little bit of money behind it, but there's also the prestige of winning your first amateur tour event. Pressure of you winning the first trophy check. Like I said, I think Luis won on the championship tour. I don't think he's won on the amateur tour. Miguel is won this year. I want to say he won stop number 2. And Jason has tied it up now, 4-4 with Miguel, making it a race to 2 to move ahead into 3rd place. Look out, cue ball. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. All right, it hung up this time. So if he's breaking from that side of the table, what we're looking at is the right side of the table. And the cue ball's ended up on that side. He's mishitting the center just a little bit to the right. And he's to dial it in, get it just to come back to him, straight to him or straight up table. Meanwhile, he's got a shot on the 1. Might have missed it good. He did. Not selling out. Meanwhile, Jason taking a bathroom break. Meanwhile, Luis is fighting. Just made a really good safety there. Going to force Roger to pull out his jump cue. Got a chance at jumping this in, actually. The 1 ball's close enough to the pocket. Makes a good hit and makes this cue ball's going to come down for the 2 ball. Going for the kick. It's not wrong. Look at this. And he gets a good hit and a lead. Talk about getting the rolls. Things are starting to go Rogers' way. Wow. He's able to see an edge. Not going to like it, though. No reward. Gonna have to kick at this, too. Maybe get lucky and come underneath the 2 into the 9. Like this. Need to hit it thinner. He had a chance. Nope. Gonna leave Roger all the ball. Roger might play a 2-3 combo. Jason had ball in hand. He was lining up for a 2-9 that's in the middle of the table. He starts laughing. Miguel like, what? Good to see the players are still having fun. Even with the intense pressure, they're trying to make it to the finals. They're in the quarterfinals, trying to get to the semifinals. Meanwhile, they got these two trying to make it a game. Luis trying to stop Roger from winning. As he is on the hill. Gil needs 4 more. Or excuse me, Luis. I keep looking over watching their match between Miguel and Jason. So my apologies, Luis. Oh, got a little bump. Is it going to line up? It is. He's got a chance at the 5-7 combo. Oh, well, he got away with it. I was just going to say he needs to hit it so the 5 lays good for him. And instead, cue ball laid good for him because he missed. Let's see what Roger can do here. Can he play safe? It's not bad. Keeping Luis off of being able to make it, forcing him to have to play safe. Hoping he can hit it like this. Give Roger a chance, and he does. Make this 5 ball with center English. You don't need to hit it hard, just roll it, cut it in. Cue ball's going to bounce past the 7 to the center of the table. Do not need to hit this hard. You got to stroke this nice, smooth. All right. Hit it with some authority. Great shot by Roger. Now, can he get to the bottom rail? And try to get back up table for the 7 in the side, or does he have to draw this? Well, he just took the stop shot. Give himself that opportunity. He can make this 7 ball. Cue ball should not scratch if he goes forward with the cue ball. He comes across table. Uh-oh, look out, Miguel. Oh. Miguel made the 9, thought he was going to scratch. Made Jason think he was scratching. Miguel's on the hill. Oh, wow. He looked like he hit it good, and it just caught the point and decided to hang up. It looked good going down the line. I was looking right at it. Roger would have had a great shot on this 9 ball, but fortunately, Luis going to get a chance. Knock this down. Got to get down table. Missed it completely. He tried to go rail first. Roger has ball in hand. See what he does here. I'm shooting this with bottom English. Oh, I'm going to the top rail. Shooting this with bottom English. With bottom right coming down table. He's going to come across this 2 rails. Look out. Don't scratch. All right. Nothing wrong with that. It feels comfortable with it. This is a big shot for him. This is to take the hot seat. Be in the finals and have to get double dipped on the 600 under amateur tour of 429, ladies and gentlemen. Guy puts in more time and effort. Oh, well, I will say this. That is the shot that he struggles with the most. All right, big shot for Luis to stay in it. He knocks it down with force. So good shot by Luis. Damn. Rogers in it. He's shaking his head like, come on, baby. Oh, meanwhile, Miguel is on the hill. Jason's trying to make it hill. And I will be right back with you. All right, here we go, folks. We got Hill on Jason and Miguel. Let's see if Jason can make 5 balls on the brick again, or outdo himself and make 6. Meanwhile, Rogers on the hill. Luis needs 3. Wow, missed it completely, giving Roger balling in again. Roger needs to take advantage of this. Not going to get it for too much longer. Got a good opportunity. I see a 4-9 in the future, maybe. Get an angle on the 2. Get up table for the 3. Get on the right side of the 4. Could very well be. Want to be a little bit further up table. Meanwhile, Jason breaks dry, putting the cue ball down by the bottom left-hand corner to 1 on the end rail. Forcing Miguel to push out. Roger going for the bank. Is it in? Oh, so close. A little bit more speed. All right, let's see what Luis does. Smiling like he always does, coming back to the table. Got an opportunity. You know he's going to play this 4-9. He's a cheese hunter. They've been going after him every single game. Wow. Yep, there it is. He finally got one. 2 games away, 1 game away from Hill. Oh, Miguel made a great shot on the 1, come around 5 rails, cut perfect on the 2, and then misses the 2. Wow, Roger. Come on, buddy. Keep it together. Don't let the 9 ball haunt you. Love to see a 429 take the hot seat on this tour. Try break again. Rogers got a good chance to make the one in the side. Gonna run into the three. Let's see what kind of lead he gets on the two. Oh, Jason scratch on the three ball, giving Miguel ball in hand on the four. All right, he got the perfect lead that he wanted. Yeah, it curved right around that. All right, don't let that bother you. Focus. There you go. Give yourself that shot that you need. Roll the cue ball forward just above the seven. Give yourself an angle on the four. Don't want to go too far. Wow, Miguel missed with ball in hand. Oh my goodness. How do you do it? How do we all do that? Hit the ball at that pace and let it hang up. Hit the inside of the pocket. Miguel's like, where you or gosh darn it. Luis. I keep looking over at that table. Luis is like, what's going on? Where are you going, cue ball? Look out, cue ball. Look out, nine ball. It's going. It's going. Oh my goodness. We got action. Hill for the thrill, baby. Uh-oh. Jason just hooked himself on the nine ball with the eight ball in the middle of the table. Oh my goodness. Are we seeing this live? Are you alive watching this, folks? Ah, nine ball. Craziest game of them all. Yeah, Jason's not happy right now. I will say this. After this, take a small break. I think I'm good. I'm only 4 hours in. I got another 4 hours. We should be able to get done. I'm gonna have to give the payout safe break on himself and give him payout. We'll picture. Oh my goodness, Jason almost just kicked it in. I almost kicked it straight in the corner, leaving Miguel a shot on the eight and the side. Oh, brutal. This game can be so brutal sometimes. I think Miguel has to go to the rail and come back out. Oh, he missed the eight. Eight ball banked off the rail. Jason's got a really good chance. Make this eight come across table, make the nine in the side. Big opportunity for Jason after losing his first match, about to get in the semifinals. He will play the loser of this match if he can get it down. And there's the eight. Get the cube off the rail. Got almost a straight in shot on the nine in the side. See if he can knock it down. And there you have it. Jason Kruger will be playing in the semifinals against the loser of this. I will be right back with you. I know this is Hill. Well, gotta go give some money. Be right back, but stay glued to this and watch this Hill game here. All right. I got back just in time. See the last four balls. Does the seven go past the eight? All right. Miguel walks away with fourth place and $300 richer. Looking like the seven does go past. Got to hold the cue so you can play the eight. Oh boy. Yeah, he was trying to hold it. Roger's got a shot on the seven, but he's got to try to make it go up and down for the eight. He can't hold it there. I think it's too hard to hold it. He might be able to. Yeah, perfect shot. Get up there. Get up there. Let's go. Right there. Perfect. Actual perfect angle to make this and get down table for this nine ball. There you go. All right. This is his tough shot. This is one that he loves to hate, hates to love, however you want to say it. See if he can knock it down. Biggest shot of his career so far. And he knocks it down for the hot seat, baby. Let's go. All right. Congratulations to Roger. Coming up next will be the semifinal match between Jason Kruger and Luis De La Luz. Thanks, everyone. We'll be right back with you. All righty, folks, we're back, or I should say, I am back. We're here for the semifinals. Stop number 4, 600 under amateur tour with Luis De La Luz and Jason Kruger. Luis just lost Hill for the hot seat. And Jason Kruger just won Hill against Miguel Maldonado. This is why you're seeing these two players play each other. This is the semifinals. This is to get into the finals with Roger Griggs. First player under 500 to take the hot seat for the season. This is stop number 4. And I just want to say that is awesome. Congratulations to Roger so far. Congratulations to Roger again for having his first break and run in a tournament setting. And it was here on the pit table here on the 4 1/8 inch exorcist table, as Bill Davison likes to call it. Look out. Likes to fire at that 9 ball. This ain't Metro, buddy. Sorry. Got away with one of them. Jason. Wow, great shot there. Oh, I thought it was going in. Jason, coincidentally, lost his first match to Roger Griggs. So he is trying to fight his way back to the finals to meet Roger. Wants another chance at him. He said Roger played great. I know they're going to be playing Scotch doubles in a tournament soon coming up. I know Roger told me, Jason said he hope he plays like that when they play Scotch. So hats off to Jason Kruger for losing his first match and fighting his way through the bracket. Let's take a peek while they're racking who Jason played after losing to Roger. Bear with me for just a minute. All right, so he ended up having to play Steve Willett in a 6-5 race. He won 6-3. Then he played Larry Pagel in an even race of 6 and won 6-2. Then he played Emilio Cucci. It looks like he won 6-0. Not sure why it says 5-0. Let me update that score. Then he had to play Joseph Crognali last night to make it to day 2 in the money, and he beat him 6-2. That was the last event winner. Then he came in this morning and had to play Dory. Beat her 6-1. Beat Stephen Chai 6-1. And just got by Miguel Hill to be in this position and a chance at the finals. Look at this. Is he going to get away with it? Yes, he is. Snuck it in there. These two are definitely battling it out. Even race the 6 for a whole lot of money. Got to kick at this one rail. Got to kick at this kind of soft. Wants to roll up. I like the speed here. Yep. Wasn't bad. Gonna give Jason an opportunity. Play safety here, May. Should be able to slow roll this into the 1. Get behind the 3 ball. Making the 1 land on the 6. No, he didn't do it. Thought he was hitting the 1 full. I was going to cross the 6. Be on the other side of the table. Gotta be careful that he doesn't run into this 6, pushing behind the 9 ball. Good shot. Get off the 4. Stop the cue ball. Not bad. Gonna have probably have to play safe on the 4 here. Going after the 9 again. Unfortunately, miss hit that. 3 o'clock on the dot. Should be able to get done before dark. Yeah. I think maybe he wanted to make that go into the 4. Yeah. Well, they don't have to struggle anymore. 4 just became available. Just need to make this in the bottom right hand corner. Use a little bit of draw. Keep the cue ball from going forward. Have it bounce off the side rail. Get a shot on the 4 and the side. You might hit this good enough to come above. Didn't want to do that, and he might get away with it. Nope. Got away with it a little bit. Got a little masse maybe. Yeah. 8 ball made the pocket a little bit easier to make the 3. Now he's got a character builder. Got to figure out what to do here. I tried to cut it backwards in the side. Fortunately, he's going to leave Jason a shot on the 4. Have a good opportunity to get out here. Luis did win the first game. Jason's hoping he can tie it up. Meanwhile, we got Roger Griggs sitting over there in the hot seat, waiting to see who he's going to play. Made some really good shots there in the end. Got fortunate to get some good shots. Fortunate that his opponent missed the shots that he needed to make. Always comes down to 1 or 2. Look out. They're playing Wild 9. Think he was trying at it. Meanwhile, Jason is, like I said, trying to get revenge. Getting the finals with Roger, who put him on the 1 loss side. Look at this little roll. Can he spin down 2 rails? Come underneath it? Gonna kick at it? He's gonna cross it like a 1 pocket shot? I think so. Yep. Tried, ended up double kissing. Gonna leave Luis a great shot, an opportunity. Look out, cue ball. His draw stroke is just not that perfected yet. Wow, what a shot that was. Out of the pocket. Who cares about your draw stroke when you can pocket balls like that, right? Luis is a great ball maker. Great shot maker until I talk about it. If you know Luis, he does make some really good shots. But like all pool players, make a great shot like that 5 ball and then miss this easy 6 ball. We've all done it. We all want to beat ourselves up after we've done it. Crazy game that we love to have fun with, right? Need to get above the 7. Little short, but he might still go after it. Oh, I like what he did here. Notices how hard it actually was. Why not just punch it down table? Let Luis figure out what to do with it. Fire at the 9, he says. We're going to take a ride. Well, it's not terrible. I only say that because all he can really do is go forward a little bit around the side pocket area, give himself an angle on the 8. He doesn't want to try to force this to go up and down because of this right here. Don't want to do it. Oh, and he's going to scratch. Tried to warn y'all. Anyways, he just needed to roll down by the side pocket, take a little bit sharp angle on the 8. The 8's off the rail, so it was manageable enough. He could have cut it in, give himself an opportunity on the 9. Meanwhile, Luis keeps trying to rely on his draw stroke, and he's coming up short. Weeble wobble, but they don't fall down. Going to give Jason the opportunity he needs. Uh-oh. They're playing like it's their first match. Look out. Going to get up on the 8 ball. Got fortunate there. I don't think he can cut it in past the 9. He's what he's looking at. He may try it. Super tough. He's going for it. Spin it in to win. Spin it in to get safe. I think I got to cut this in left-hand English. Get to come down below the 9 and play the 9 in the same pocket. Cut it in too thin. I mean, give yourself a chance. Whoa, what a shot that was. Great shot by Jason. Tying it up 1-1.
At Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating, we know that in these tough economic times for Arizonans, every dollar counts. That's why we keep things simple. We're a family-owned company with low overhead. That means we can pass along real savings to your family. Our expert technicians have the parts and experience needed to keep your AC system in good repair so it lasts as long as possible. We also offer the newest energy-efficient systems that heat and cool your home for less, and we'll never try to sell you something you don't need. We're your neighbors, and we're proud members of the community. At Qualtech, we're big enough for any job and small enough to care. Call Qualtech today to discover real service and savings.
All right, we're back. Got players on a small break, so I ran a commercial by one of our great sponsors, Qualtech Air Conditioning and Heating. Can't thank them enough for what they do for us and for the players. All right, nice break here by Jason. Got a shot on the 1, leading him into the 2-8. Break out the 2-8. Let's just see if he can get a shot on the 2 ball. He can break this open and get a shot on the 2. He'll have a good chance of running out. Everything laying pretty good. Everything has a pocket. All right. I need to go in that a little bit better, but still might have a chance at this. This could be tough. The bridge linked to the table. I don't know if he's going to try to make this or if he's just going to try to thin this. Get down table like that. Want to hit it just a little bit firmer. Get it behind the 8. Luis, like, let me see that. I'm going to need it. All right, they found the other bridge. Gonna try to sneak this behind the 8. Yeah, little safety battle. Fortunately, gonna let Luis see it. Trying to make something happen. Thought he might be able to bank it in the corner. Jason got to come with a shot here. Or safety. A lot easier to play safe. Now, can Luis roll this cue ball up underneath like that? I was just getting ready to call it. Yep, great shot. Going to see. I saw the angle. Jason walked the table, says, got it. And he says, got it. Look at this. Says, you ain't gonna play safe on me. Come behind and kick this. I like this. He can hit it full. He can make it. Wow. Got a little unfortunate there. I think he can see the edge. He might have to jump this in. Maybe. Yeah, he's running to get his jump cue. Man, what a great battle we got here. Semifinals. The last 2 players above 550 in the event. Luckily for Roger, he's going to get a little weight. I want to say, regardless of who he plays, he's getting 3 games on the wire. In the race to 7, it'll be a 7-4 match, and if he loses, then it'll be a 6-3 match. Oh, good attempt by Luis. Fortunately, going to sell out to Jason on the 3. She'll get to the 4. Now the 5 could be a little struggle. See what kind of angle he gets on the 4. He needs to kind of be above it so he can cut in the side and come below the 5. The 5 will go on the side. It won't go in the corner. So come on, a little bit higher. That's not bad. Yeah, he sees where he needs to be right there for the 5. If he gets there, have a good chance at making it. And if he comes up short, he can always play safe. He doesn't like cutting this in the side. I kind of got it. I like it. Cut on the side. Cuba's going to come back across table. He played the 6 on the same side. If you miss, you might get a roll, get lucky. If not, you're getting out. He says, I'm getting out, Tim Daniel. I don't know what you're talking about. Like what he did there, he went around and see where he needed to be for the 8. Got a chance. Draw down table for the 9. Keep it out of the side pocket. Oh, boy. A simple shot. Make the 8. A little bit of right hand English. Come back up. Make the 9 in the side. Perfect. Can't ask for anything better. 2-1. We got action. Thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. Thanks again to Bull Shooters. Thanks again to the players. Everyone, appreciate you guys so much. And ladies, for the support. We can't do without you. So I hope you're enjoying it so far. We're here at Bull Shooters, Phoenix, Arizona, on the corner of 35th Avenue and Peoria. Should come check them out sometime if you're in the area. They got all kinds of things to do. Darts, karaoke at 9 till close. Got cornhole next door. Largest sports bar in the country. I want to say 39,000 square feet. But don't quote me on it. It's huge, I tell you. It's huge. All right, Luis marked up a game, 2-1. Jason says, I'm banking this in. No way. And put it right back where he started. Literally. That's a first. Wow. That's just brutal. To push this down. So, he recognizes the 9. Luis has a chance at the 9. He's played Luis before. I see. Wow, what a brutal, brutal roll that was. What a great bank shot on the 1. All right, let's see if he fires this in. This is a big game right here. 2-2 or 3-1. 3 rails on the side. Ooh, he tried. Not leaving Jason with anything. Got a bank. We got a banker. We got a banker. It's in. Jason stops. He's like, wait a minute. Is that really going in? Yes, sir, it is. All right. Little character builder here. Got to try to come up above the 7-6. Too risky to go below it. But he says, I can go below it, Tim. Yeah, he didn't like it if he made it. No, this is no bargain. 5 ball doesn't go by the 8. He's got to figure out what he's going to do here. Back and forth. Look at this one pocket banking machine. What a nice bank. Definitely one pocket bank. I think he's seen a thing or two about a thing or two with that one. Oh, look out. Man, that would have been so nice if he made that got out after that 5 ball. Fortunately, this is what Jason wants. Wants a shot on this ball to come back and forth to get on the 7. A little outside English. Yeah, great shot. Get it below the 7. Good shot, good speed. Yeah, like what he did there. Notice he can get to the top rail with a little bit of spin to come back down. Good speed there. Gonna give himself a chance to make it 2-2. Be a race to 4. Oh, ate a little too much, but he should be able to cut this in. I thought it would come up perfect. Oh, wow. Overcut it. Mistook that. Came up a little too much. Luis is going to have a chance to go up 3-1 instead of it 2-2 Jason's break. Oh, wow. He's got a kick at this. Ended up too flat. He can't cut it. Big shot here. I don't know if I don't know if I could kick that. I have to think this what he's doing here. Just make it safe. I like that. Good shot, good speed, forcing Jason to have to either cut this in or bank it. Come with something. He says, otherwise, I'm going to win. I think I got to go for the cut. Can he get away with it? No. I think it's going to check up for him. Yeah, Jason, frustrated. All right, 3-1. We got action. All right, we're back. What a big 9-ball that was by Luis that last game. Was not an easy shot. He knocked it down like it was easy. On the hill, one game away from the finals to try to get back to play Roger. Jason is also fighting to get back to Roger because he lost his first match of the tournament. Got a 2-9 carom here. Looking pretty good. Once again, after this match, we will take a small break. Give the players a chance to, give Roger a chance to warm up a little. And then give the player of this match, the winner of this match, a little break, a little breather. And we'll be back at it. Think we got enough time to finish this out on the stream. We're almost at 5 hours. We get 8 hours. So we're going to just keep it rolling here. Try to get it all in one day. Gonna get a roll. Gonna get a roll. Yeah. Oh, almost. Definitely got a roll by looking Jason. Got to hit the left side of the pocket. Really got to aim for the point. Jason got a big uphill climb here. Watch out. Good shot. I will say this, if Jason can climb back and make this hill, I will have to stop this for the finals. If not, then I think we can get through it. But I'd love to see it happen. Been done before. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Look out. Going 4 rails in the corner. Yes, it is. Well, I said, look out. Then misses that one. Guess he wanted to bank that one 4 rails too. All right, big opportunity for Luis to take this down and move forward into the finals. Come around that 8-ball. I like it. He can just stop the cue ball right there and play the 6 in the side next. Nice shot. Very nice. Nice easy shot on the 6 here. Look out. Where you going, cue ball? Yeah, I don't think you want to go that far. You just say he's got a shot at making this. Not making it that way. Making it with the cue ball and gonna make Jason an easy shot. Don't play the 7-9 combo, or you're gonna run 3 balls out. I think you're gonna play the 7-9. It's a lot simpler. He's gonna chalk his cue, make sure he doesn't miss cue. There it is. Staying alive. 5-2. Race to 6. Yeah, Luis is trying to get back to Roger. Get back from losing Hill for the hot seat. And again, Jason is trying to get back there because he lost his first match in the tournament to Roger. Meanwhile, Roger's sitting on cloud 9 in the hot seat. of the 600 under amateur tour. Knows he's got to get double dipped. Knows he's getting 3 games on the wire in a race to 7 for the first match. And if he happens to lose that, then he's going to get 3 games on the wire in a race to 6. 6-3 race. So here we go. We got action. Got cue ball. No ball on the break. Luis can have an easy shot on the 1-5 combo. Gonna sit up pretty for him. Just got to figure out how to get on the 2 ball. Oh, wow. Look at this shot here. What a shot. Oh, look out. Where are you going? Says I'm playing safe. Jason gonna have to pull out his jump cue. Got an opportunity to jump this in. Nice jump. Gonna get a roll. Uh-oh. You know, Luis likes firing at that 9 ball. He still might try it. There is a chance at it. Yep. Oh, is it going? Is it going? Oh, oh my goodness. It was 7. And then the 3 stop. Wow. A little bit harder than he had it. I think Jason's going to shoot this 2 ball into the 3, into the 9. Luis has got his hands on top of his head like, I can't believe it didn't fall. Wow. Big. Oh, we're going to play the cue ball into the 3. Little carom. Yeah, don't fall in. Oh my goodness, man! What a bunch of drama we got going on here. 5-3. Crazy, crazy game of 9 ball we got going on here. Like bringing it to you live from Bull Shooters in Phoenix, Arizona. Finals is coming up next. Winner of this crazy match in front of us is going to play Roger Griggs. 429. First under 500 player to take the hot seat on the 600 and under amateur tour this season. There we go. Jason left the cue ball where it stayed. Picks it up, and here we go. Got a ball down on the break. He's going to have a shot on the 1. Pretty much just needs to stop the cue ball right there. Play the 2-6 combo or carom next. You can play the 2-9 combo with the 2-6 carom. We got action. There we go. You know he's going to fire at it. Why not? Roll the cue ball forward so it goes at the 6 also. what I do here. Playing 2-9 carom into the 2-6. I like the 2-6 carom playing a 2-9 combo. Gonna give Luis an opportunity here. Jason 2 games away from making a hill. Luis is trying to put it away. We're gonna say 3-9 carom. I think so. Yep. Played a 3 in the side, played a 9 in the corner. Wind him up. We're going for a ride. He likes that 9 ball. Must be the shirt, huh, Nathan? Electricity it gives him to go after the ride the lightning. Yep, there it is. 3-9 carom for the finals. There we go. So bear with us for just a few minutes. Give the players a break. Great job by Luis. I'm going to have to pay Jason and get some things set up here, but we got action. Great match by Luis. Great match by Jason. Jason looking over Rod said, "This close, man. This close." Oh, man. What a good shot, though. By Luis. Oh, here we go. Finals first set coming up. Let me get the score for him. Update everything. Luis wins 6-3. We got the finals up next. 7-4 race. Roger has to get double dipped. Gets 3 games on the wire in this race to 7. And then if he loses, then Luis will have to give him 3 games on the wire in a race to 6. Again, bear with us, giving the players just a small break, getting everything set up here, making sure the score is right. And there you go for that. And I'll be right back with you after I give Jason his money. Thanks again, everyone. Stay tuned. All right, folks, the donkey is back and we got action. Luis de la Luz has to double dip Roger Griggs. Here we go. Luis is coming off a big win, beating Jason Kruger. Firing at the 9 ball. Every chance it gets. Uh-oh, missed that. Oh, Roger is getting a 3-game spot in the 40-game or 40-point handicap. Looking to take down his first win, and this would be the best win to take down. First singles tournament win. He has won a Scotch doubles tournament, but the singles tournament has been eluding him for a while now. This is the finals. This is the first set. True double elimination. Tell you what, it'd be quite an accomplishment if he could win this event right here and now on the 9-foot pit table. He's got a break and run under his belt on this table against Tyler Enoch. What a great shot that was. If he can pull off another one just like it, oh, get the cue ball right back to where it is right now for the 9. I say it all the time. If you picture this and picture where you want to get your cue ball, it's sitting right in front of you. Picture getting it back right back to where it is or somewhere in that area. I didn't want to do that. Doesn't want to make it easy for Luis. Mr. JR Ascension, good morning. Glad you could make it for the final, sir. Meanwhile, we got Johnson Electric here trying to win an event. Mr. Luis de la Luz. Trying to win his first event of the season. I want to say he won a 625 and under championship tour. It might have been the 650. So he does have a tour check. Roger's trying to get his own tour check as well, but he's trying to take down his first tournament win ever. Hopefully it's not too much for him to fade. A lot of pressure. Kind of got to forget about it. I tell people all the time, pressure only comes from the shadow of opportunity. If you don't think about the opportunity that's in front of you, there is no pressure. Came up short. Only Roger an opportunity. Is he going to go for the bank on the 1? 2 balls kind of hanging in the side. Or does he want to play safe and clip the 1 on the left side and come down table? Try to get underneath the 9 or the 3 or the 7. He's got options. Yeah, went for the bank. I'm gonna force Luis to do the same thing, either bank it or play safe. Well, he says, I'm going for the bank. Get away with making a 2. Little low on the 3. I'm not sure if you want to slow roll this or if you're going to go up and down. Up and down. Okay, got to be careful because you don't want to become too far down. Yeah, want to be off the rail a little more. Luckily, the 5's hanging. Make this and get off the rail. Ah, wow, what a straight shooting son of a gun he is. Hit the ball like that into that tight pocket. You hit it perfectly center. Not many people are going to shoot that shot like that. Wow, look at this. Total control. I think he knows he can win. He just got to make the shots. They're in front of him. That's what Roger needs. Take advantage. You tell my wonderful girlfriend I said hello. All right, nice inside English. Spin two rails, or you can use bottom and come above it. Looking like he was going low to draw it across table, just like using center English or center ball with a little bit of left hand English. Come around two rails. All right. Oh, Luis is getting away with it. Got to roll. Got to be careful on this one. Got really flat on this. Can't do much with it. Gonna draw it. Get up table best you can. Get off the rail. Give yourself an opportunity at the shot. I like it. Great shot. Give himself an opportunity. 45-yard line. This ball cuts in. Got to stretch out a little bit. It's makeable. Missed it good. If you're gonna miss it, you always want to overcut it like that. Now, and let's see if Roger knows this. Come behind it. Kick it up towards the side pocket. Hardest part is kicking this with the right speed to get it all the way down table. You might go for the bank. It's a lot easier to play safe. He says, not when I can bank it in like this, Tim Daniel. Wow, what a shot. What a bank. But I say it all the time. Why play safe when you can go down swinging? And if you make it, you put a little pressure on your opponent. Basically telling your opponent, I'm not scared to shoot anything. Bring it on. All right, again, Rogers only going to 4. This is the first set. He can win this thing undefeated. That'll be quite an accomplishment for him. Not only win his first singles event, but to win a major event for himself, amateur tour event here in Arizona. Within, I want to say, 2 years of playing pool. I must say, it's pretty awesome. Ben Saucina sitting over here on the side. He kind of said something, was saying something about like, yeah, I saw it. I wasn't feeling it. 600 a little high, and now I see these lower players. 3 of them get to day 2. I'm like, yeah, you had a really good chance of winning this event. We had 3 out of the 8 players under 500 make it to day 2 and in the money. A lot of firsts today. First time for Dory, said she made it to day 2 on the tour, which is awesome to hear. At least for the 600 under. I think she's made it to day 2 on the 560 under. I could be wrong though. But she was very excited. She got top female. So congrats to Dory. Congrats to all the players that made it to day 2, as always. Cool thing is, everybody that's left in is in all in for everything. First place is $2,520. I want to say second is only $650. Did have a smaller event for this one's 35 players. Not bad since it was capped at 48. And not bad since we only had 7 9-foot diamonds to use. Went really smooth. And I want to thank all the players for making it happen, making it run smooth. Funny about 9-ball, a lot of crazy games and a lot of crazy things that happen, but it seemed to go quicker in the tournaments. Look at this, Luis. Trying to answer back. Nice run out here. Are you kidding me? Wow. Cannot believe that hung up. Well, big shot for Roger right here. Can he hit the rail first? Close enough to the pocket to hit the 7, or is he going to come off the 7 firm? Going to draw off of it. Well, gave himself a shot. He's got two options here. He can go for the cut all the way up in the corner, or he can bank this up to the top rail and use the 9 as a blocker. I think the higher percentage shot is to bank the 8 up table. He's going to take on this gut shot. Can't blame him after making a 9 the last game. But take a chance. Well, he might have missed it good. But with a shooter like Luis that can make a ball from anywhere, I wouldn't want to give it to him. Yeah, great shot. Come around. Wow. Bumped it and made it a little tough. He can still make this. Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, Roger should have played safe on that 8-ball. Bank it up table. Use the 9 as a blocker, or even get up on the 9-ball. Big opportunity right there to go 2-1 again. Up on him. Instead, it's 2-1. Luis breaking. Luckily, Roger only needs 3. Luis still needs 5 to force a second set. Nice break by Luis. Straight on the 1. Oh my goodness. What's he doing? Nice easy combo on the 2-4. But now Roger's got an angle. He can get to that bottom rail and come up table. Try not to run into the 9. Makes the 2-4. And he's got to get a shot on a 2 to get to the 3. The 3 to the 6 might be tough. Well, luckily for him, the 4 is sitting there now. It's just going to give him trouble trying to control the 2-ball. He's hoping he can get a shot after this. Yeah, good shot. Get off the 3-ball. He's got an angle. Jacked up over the 3, though. If he wants to get a shot on a 3 and get above it, he's got to put inside English on this. A little bit of left hand. Doesn't want to run into the 8-ball. Oh, he missed it good. Luis may go for the bank, or he might try to slow roll this cue ball, put it underneath the 9 ball. Well, he says, I'm going for the 9. Watch this. Getting away with it. Roger's looking at the 2-8 combo, or should say bank combo. He's got a chance, but could get in trouble. Two can, if he makes it, $2 get away from him. Oh, just 2 rail it. There you go. Oh, almost. Again, a 3 is no gimme. It's not a fun shot. It's glued to the rail, looking right down it. Kind of why I said that 3 to the 6 is going to be trouble. Oh, wow. Look at this. Making it worse. Look at that. Hooks himself, ties up the 3, makes the 8. Oh, now he's opening up. Gotta love players like Luis. Making things happen, making things exciting. All right. A little bit of a character builder here. Got to cut it backwards. Miss the 6. Go 2 rails. Kind of automatic. Oh, he says, I don't like it, Tim. Well, you might not like your next shot either. But if you know Luis, he's probably going to go for the bank and draw the cue ball back for the 3 ball. I don't see him cutting it in the side. Play the 2-way. Nothing wrong with that. This one's a tough one, but you just got to slow roll this 2 ball up in there. You don't want to get stuck behind the 9. You really just got to take your chances and shoot it with confidence. Or just play safe. Almost. All right. Big shot here. Got to make this get on the 3. Wow, just missed the 6 ball. Really good shot by Luis. Pocket is 3. It should be natural to get on the 6. Come across table. Play safe instead. It's easier. I say it all the time. Easier to play safe than to run out. Sometimes we're so focused on trying to get the cue ball on the next ball that we forget how hard the object ball that we're shooting at is to make. Get up on the rail. Well, he's able to see an edge. He just didn't want to give him ball in hand. Left him long and wrong. That's all you can do. Hope for something like this and then leave you a shot if your opponent misses. Good look here on the 3 ball for Roger. Make this and it's laying natural to come around the 6. Possibly shoot it in the same pocket. I would have taken that on the 6 ball all day. Laid natural to get shape on the 9 from there. Just had to make the 6. Shots like this with that slight little angle, you just gotta focus on pocketing the ball. Forget about shape. Make the ball. Gonna get away with it? No. Gonna leave him on the end rail. Gonna leave him another bank shot. Roger's probably gonna take it on. I mean, why not? You made a 9 ball to win your first game, so take it on. Well, he says, I'm playing safe, Timmy. Or at least try to. Made a liar out of me. Thanks. It's what you're feeling at times. Yeah, I didn't think he was going to like it. Good shot by Luis. Knocks it down, makes it 3-1. Luis needs 4. Roger needs 3. Luis also needs a double dip. Roger. So we still got a lot of pull left. Long way to go and a short time to get there. We got about 2.5 hours left for streaming. Once again, look out. Cue ball is in the sewer. May have a 7-9 carom. Who knows with Luis? Maybe a 3-7-9. Roger could play the 2-9, maybe? No, just kidding. Got ball in hand. We are playing 3-foul. So he has the option. He can play safe at any time and try to put Luis on 2. Uh-oh. We got a chance. We got trajectory. Or is he just going to make the 2 ball? He look like he's going to make the 2. Well, look out. Don't hook yourself. Well, Roger's going to go pull out his trusty jump cue. He does seem to do well. Made a jump shot earlier, I want to say against Tyler this morning in his first match. Great jump shot. Unfortunately, he didn't get out from it, but it was still a nasty little jump shot. Got it over. Get it in. No, but he missed it good. Wobbled right out to the top of the rail like you want it to if you're going to miss it. Pretty close to the rail, too. So. Look out. Getting that 9 ball going. Oh, but perfect for Roger to be able to make this and get down table on the floor. Again, every game Roger has a chance of winning is big. Big for him to get one step closer to his ultimate goal. Winning a pool tournament. Just winning a pool tournament. He's never won a singles event. He's been at it for close to 2 years now, I want to say. He puts in a ton of practice, ton of time and effort. Get up there, get up there. Well, gonna have to bank this or extreme cut it. Could maybe cut it in the side. Come around 3 rails, lay naturally for the 6. Or just bank it in like this. Got a shot. Another natural angle here. Just make the 6. Have the cue ball come up above the 7. Yeah, just like that. Really nice shot right there by Roger. Got the angle he needs to get on the 7, or I mean to shoot the 7 and get on the 8. Just got to get midway. Get up there. Need to get a little bit higher. He's got a chance here. Got to shoot this with top inside. Get it to get to the side rail. Go 1 top rail, down to the bottom rail, back up. So 3 rail, 4 rails. Don't think he can slow roll this in enough to keep it off on the top rail. It's makeable. Oh, I like what he did here. To get it to the middle. I love it. I love it. He makes it, and he got on the 9, but he misses. He 4, 5 rail safety, puts it on the bottom rail, forcing Luis to try to cut this or bank it. Looks like he's going for the cut. Recognizing to overcut it. So comes back to the rail. Now let's see what Roger does here. The smart shot is just bank it to the side rail in the middle of the rail. Leave him a bank. Cue ball's going to come back down this way. Just don't want to leave him an easy shot. Oh, he tried to thin it. Didn't want to do that. I know he's done it before, but the shot is just bank it over to the side rail. Force Luis to have to bank it. And let loose of the cue ball. Here, you're just basically selling out. Well, that's okay. Oh, I was going to say, Luis gets out here. It's 3-3. It'll be a race to 3, I mean. Wow. Can never count yourself out, even when you're giving your opponent ball in hand. Big opportunity for Roger here. Stayed away from the scratch. Gonna get straight in. Knock this down and be 2 games away from winning this event. There it is. 2 games. Taking the 600 under down, undefeated. Like I say, we got action. Great event so far. Thanks again to all the players that continue to support Donkey Pool Productions and the tour. Next event will be the 560 and under $500 entry at Dozer in 2 weeks. And then May 24th and 25th, Memorial Weekend, we'll be back here for the 500 and under Arizona tour. 8 ball. Everyone plays even. Race to 6 on the winners, 4 on the losers. Last event, we had 62 players at Stingers. Great event. Nate Johnson says, bear down. That's what they're doing. They're bringing you a great show, Nathan. I know who you're rooting for, buddy. It's all good. I have to root for the underdog. And not just because he's wearing the shirt underdog. That's his nickname. I always root for the underdog in matches. So. Always good to see him step up and play. Oh, look at this. Going to give Roger a really nice shot on the one. Meanwhile, maybe we get done before dinner. Dinner time and go to dinner. Wow, look out. Don't get hooked. Give yourself an opportunity to at least play safe. Yeah, good shot by Roger there. Showing his that he's got a little bit more knowledge for his 429 speed, but that's okay. Look out. Got a good opportunity here. Make this two ball come up in between the 4 and 9. Play the 4 in the same pocket. Or if he can get inside English on it, play the 4 in the side pocket, left hand side pocket. Looking for a bridge. Well, didn't want to do that, but it might not hurt him as bad. You got him jacked up over the 4, got him using a bridge. Yeah, I was afraid of that. He didn't see the value of hitting rail first, hitting the side rail, clipping the 2 and coming around in between the 5 and 9. He says, I can bank this in. Oh, I thought it was in. It looked good. I was looking right down the line. Fortunately, you got a roll out of it. Let's see what Roger does. Clip the edge of it, or does he try to bank it as well? Oh, I like it. Like it. Trying to play safe. Just need about 2 more inches. Luis is going to get a shot. He's going to get the shot that he wanted. Come up a little steep. Can he cut this in? Oh. All right, let's see if this 5 goes by the 8 in the side. I think it does. But if it does, he's got to draw off of the 5 ball. 6 is glued to the rail, so that's not going to be fun going past the side pocket. Oh, little safety save. Luis going to pull out his jump cue. Jump bank. And if he could hit this perfect, he could jump, bank, and stun the cue ball forward to get straight in on this 6. That would be something. Well, it got the jump bank part down. And got safe. Not bad. Kind of all you can hope for when you're in that situation. What a shot. Wow, not afraid to bank him, that's for sure. Now let's see what he does with this 6 ball. Luckily, he got the 7 ball a little closer to the pocket, so just all his focus should just be on making this 6 the best you can. Nice, easy, smooth stroke. He's going to get a roll. He's going to get away with it. Nope. Fortunately, it's going to sell out. Gotta say though that the 6 ball was no gimme being jacked up over the 7. Any of us could have done that, that's for sure. Uh-oh. We want to nudge that 9 ball a little bit. Gonna try to cut it in the side. Nice shot by Luis. We got action. Now he's trying to make it a race to 2. Luis needs 3. Roger needs 2. What do we got going on here, folks? So is the intensity building it for this match or what? So close yet so far away. I think the nerves are getting to them a little, realizing the opportunity that's in front of them. They want to take it down. Big win. I guarantee they don't care about the cash. I mean, it helps, but oh no, don't do it. Ouch. Well, live and learn, right? As they like to say in this game. You got to learn from your mistakes. All right, Luis, one ball away from making it a race to two. We force a second set. I think they both like this kind of pressure. I really do. Ooh, he banked it in. Uh, 5-2. We got action. Race to two to see if Roger can win undefeated. Be a great way to win his first event, first singles tournament ever. That's what he's trying to do. And Luis is trying to force a second set so he can play a 6-3 race for it all. Meaning the winner will take home the trophy check and the $2,520 that goes with it. Second place is only $650. I say only, it's still not bad for a 35 player tournament. All right, Lewis has been playing aggressive the whole tournament. It's pretty much his style. I guess he is going to play safe. I thought he might take on that 2-3 combo. He says, I know better, Tim. Good safety, forcing Roger to kick 2-3 rails, try to hit this two ball. And living dangerously. Well, isn't that what he does, being an electrician? Living dangerously? Wow, good kick by Roger. He's going to get away with it. I think so. Leaving Luis tough, forcing him to have to either bank this or try to play safe. Bank it over on the 3-7 and put the cue ball behind the 9. Well, he's going to do the opposite. I don't like that because now you're giving your opponent an opportunity. If he can hit this two ball, swing at the 9. I'd rather put the two ball over where the cue ball is and put the cue ball where the two ball is. This way you don't give him that opportunity. He did hit it good. If he doesn't hit this, Luis is going to have a chance at a 2-9. Nice. Nice kick shot by Roger. Look at this. The speed is right behind the 8. Luis immediately going to his jump cue. Well, good hit. Got cover up. Roger does have an edge, but there's no reward there. He's going to have to kick off the side rail or pull out his jump cue. I like the kick better. Oh, he's going for the edge. Yeah, I didn't like that. Been better off kicking at that, trying to make something happen. All right, big game for Luis. Big game for both players. Whoever wins this gets on the hill. Have an opportunity to win this set. Six to the seven is going to be big. Up 6 to the 7. Where's he going to play the 7? Going to try to come underneath and play in that top left, or is he going to stay above it and play in the bottom? All right, good shot. Don't go too far. Pocket the 7 ball. Stop the cue ball if he can. Let it roll forward. It's kind of okay. See what he does here. I think he needs to draw off of this 8 ball and making the side, but draw it so it hits around, comes back across table. Yeah, just like this. Wow, hit it too good. Got a bank. Bank it in for the win. Yeah, you know he was trying. Uh-oh. He says, you remember that bank shot you made on me earlier? Let's see if you can do it again, Roger. Yeah, this one's a tough one. Got to bank it to the top left now. Last time he banked it to the top right. This one's going to the top left. In for the win. Are you? Wow. To get on the hill. What a great bank shot. Again, he's not afraid to bank him in. 4 1/8 inch pockets. He's making it look easy for those banks. Those are no gimmies. What a great shot for Roger. Really am really happy for this guy right now to get where he is. He has put so much time and effort, time and time again. He's had close chances to win and found a way to mess up and came back again, just firing at will and giving it his all. Yeah, flawless bank both times that he's made that bank. Last time he banked it again, like I said, he banked it in the top right. This time he went for top left and went in smooth like butter. Never a doubt. That is one thing with Roger. He is never a doubt with what a shot selection he does take. He gives it his all, gives it his best, goes down swinging, and whatever happens, happen. Perfect gentleman. Doesn't show any emotion. I was just telling Tony and Amanda Pulley that, yeah, this guy's got no fear. He used to race motorcycles, quarter mile, drag bikes. So, guaranteeing this guy knows what pressure is. Going down the quarter mile stretch at 200 miles an hour. Really super nice guy, too. Not to say that Luis isn't. Luis is a stand up guy, too. Never any issues. All right. I kind of like that little safety. Run up there and make him stretch. Well, we are either one game from this tournament being over or one game away from being hill for the thrill, baby. Like we say, as a spectator, you want to see it go hill, and as a player, you don't want to see it go hill. And once again, it's been a great event, been a great tour so far. Did want to say something. Shout out to Jason Kruger. Moving up from 76th place. Yeah, he's at 76th. And he gets 125 points for his efforts. Which will move him up to 13th place. But Roger Grigg was in 70th. He is guaranteed 160. He only has 40. That'll give him 200. And that'll put him right at 12th place, moving Jason down low. We'll figure it out once it's all done. Meanwhile, Roger's got a 2-9 looking at him right now. Should he wind it up like Luis has been doing? Fired in to win this tournament, take it down undefeated? Why not? What's the worst that can happen? Oh, he went for it, but I kind of like it. He didn't really swing at it hard. Got away with it. Might not like this next shot being underneath the 9. And snuck out. Good attempt by Luis, though, for what Roger left him. All right, cross bank in the side pocket. Send the cue ball up table. Or you bank the 2 up table, use the 4 as a blocker. Oh, cross side. Left it long and wrong. Big shot right here for Luis. Tough shot, too. Character builder. Look out, don't scratch. All right, Roger's got options. He can go for the bank in the side, get the cue ball rolling, so get back up table for the 3, or can play safe. I like banking the 2 back towards the 3, sending the cue ball 2 rails underneath the 9. Let's see what he does. Well, can't fault him for it. Leave an odd angle for Luis. Oh, Luis is looking at the 9 ball. Look out. We know what's about to happen here. You know he's swinging at it. All right. This is what Roger wants. Nice angle on the 2. Be able to get back up table for the 3. Really got no trouble. 5 to the 7. He needs to get from the 5 to the 7. Get straight in on the 7 or a slight angle so he can get to the 8. No trouble balls here. All I got to push this 4 up easier. Should be able to make this 3. Looks like it's laying on the rail. Spun it off the rail. A little stretched out. That could have caused it. Game's far from over, that's for sure. All right, this is the moment. Right here, 5 to the 7. Making it tough. Making it look easy. Banks a 7 right in. Got the angle on the 8. He should be able to get down to the table. He may have to slow roll this in and try to get straight in on the 9. Yeah, slow roll. I thought he got straight in. Great shot for an opportunity. Knock this down, make it hill. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he made it. One pocket. It rolled out. Oh, it rolled out. Oh, my goodness. One shot away from taking this down. He's got to bank this in. Wow. Missed it. Looked like it was coming back down one pocket style, and it happened to roll out to the rail. Does he cut this or bank it? I say bank it. He tried. Gonna force Luis to bank it or cut it. I think he's gonna cut it. This is a big shot to make it hill. Keep the cue ball from scratching in the side. Oh my goodness. That is gonna be it. This is it for Roger Griggs to win his first tournament ever. What a tournament this is gonna be. What a great accomplishment. Oh, wow. Look at the relief. Look at that sigh of relief for Roger Griggs. Take down his first tournament ever. What a great accomplishment. You can hear it in my voice. Wow. That is awesome. So proud of Roger Griggs. Look at that. Miguel been on the side the whole time. Want to give him a big old hug. That is so awesome. Shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to the players for making it awesome. Shout out to the sponsors. Wow. He just let out a big wow. Congratulations to Roger Griggs. Thank you again, everyone.